thing done. It's time to do Discord. Time to do Discord. Time to do Discord. Time to do Discord. And I'm gonna be happy. Almost finished pressing on enter on Discord. Well, that's all the things. Get rid of that ping, get rid of that ping. Get rid of that ping. Underline. Start Scarlet. If the game will let me. Oh. Oh, my Switch had an update. That was it. I forgot. Switch had an update. That was the weirdest update in my opinion, by the way. Fucking weirdest opinion. I understand why the update happened, but it is really funny to me that it happened. Do 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 Right, I'm looking at Gen 8, baby. Oh, not Gen 8, Gen 9. Diglett Mankey, Slowpoke, Mook. Did we get the Rotom? I forgot. No, we didn't get... Wait. Oh, that's the extra. I see. Yes. Yeah, we'll do some hatching in a minute, but first we need to check what outbreaks there are. I just need to be very quiet. Vileplume, Sizzle, Cypher. That's so funny. I know going online gives me an outbreak I need, but we're not going to worry about that right now. I believe I actually need you, but it's the first one I've seen that I need. No, I need Skull Villain, which that is technically a Skull Villain. I do need Toxel as well. That's 2 Pokemon. Houndour. Oh, Male Houndoom is needed. That's only 3. Yeah, it's only 3. I don't want 3. I want 4. I want 4 plus. Or an Indeedee. Like, Indeedee plus 2 more would be fine. Indeedee's 2 in my eyes. Dylan and its Evo is something we need. Do we need Sloth? No. But Dylan we do. Houndoom. No. Oh, Stojona is one. So that's 2 Pokemon. I don't really like Dylan. So if we can like get more than just Dylan, that'd be fine. Because we got a long stream today. And Drialgi's a nightmare. I'm not doing Drialgi. I refuse. Shinx is 1. But nothing else. Again, we it's a long stream today. So I'll be doing a lot of brutal. And I got a den. Luckily, I know that the event does have at least 1 Pokemon need. Well, it's 2, but... Weirdly, the problem is actually... trying to get the event den spawning where I want them to spawn. Oh, actually, maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should go online, save, then reset, changing the day forward. That might be worth it. We'll see, we'll see. We don't need Seal, we don't need Dugong, we don't need Tentacle. We don't need Minior. Savillain. No, we don't need that one. We don't need the Snake Silicobra. We don't need Ghastly's line. Don't know how, but I did do Ghastly off script. Ghastly without a den. Nihilacal's middle Evo. No. And neither Cramboble. The weird crab thing. Dynamo's in the... I knew thing was there, but I didn't know Dynamo was actually in the game as well. In the DLC. Huh. Well, nothing... Dynamo is weird because I really just don't want to deal with the shit. If Dynamo was easier... I'd actually consider it, but it's just not easier. It's just not easy. It is something I need, but... No. I think this is a yes. Oh no, it's your pre-Evo that I need. Oh god, there's 3 pokes there and I just don't need them. I don't need Clodside, don't need Litleo. Or Litten, whatever you want to call yourself. Wait, did I miss anything in the middle? No, okay. Don't need Bron, don't need Lux, don't need you. Alright, reset. Theoretically, we need that. Theoretically, we might need that too, but those are just theoreticals. I don't need those 3. Don't need you. Wow, there's only 4? That sucks. Don't need Sid. Don't need Geo. And isn't there normally a 3rd? Am I blind? Well, I'm either blind or it doesn't actually have a 3rd. Okay. Don't need Lapras, don't need you, don't need you. Do need dealing. Again, I think I need you, but I'm unsure. That could be the exact same colour. That's the issue, is I don't know exactly where the original colours can spawn. We don't need Beartick, we don't need Magnezone. We don't... Well, we do need that, but that is in the... No, I'm not doing that, I refuse. Only because it's where it is more than anything. So we only have dealing at the moment. Oh no, and Minior if I care. Right, middle game. Ching-a-ling. Ching-a-ling-ling-ling. That's Gen 4. No, we don't need that. We don't need Dunsparce. We don't need you. We do need Lynx, but it's too little too late. We need... Well, we want 4 at least. Then it becomes 5 with DLC. With update. Why? I've never actually seen a Torchic outbreak. That's really funny to me. I knew there wouldn't be one there, but it was funny that I've never seen a Torchic outbreak. No, no. We do need that. So that's technically 2. No. 3. Close. That was actually close. Well, it's just 3, because Minior is like a 0.5, because I don't remember where my one came from. Alright. Another minier. This one I'm more reluctant to say I would go for because of the location. Because I remember it being in this area that I got the minier. So it's like possible. Dealing's also one. Annoyingly. But Dealing is one. Dealing seems to be the most common outbreak for me to get in DLC 1. And there's a Rotom. Okay, a Rotom outbreak is funny because that is one we need. But it's more funny just because it's Rotom. We don't need Charge Cadet. I thought I did. I do need Diglets. That's 3. 3.5. We'll go 3.5 still because I don't like thing. We don't need Vulpix. And we don't need Hooty. That's sad for the Rotom, but we don't need any of that. The Rotom we can do here if we're really desperate. Yeah, that'll go on YouTube soon today. This evening. Oh. I was about to say, I need that. Okay, that's 1. Oh, we also need Rowlet. Yes, Rowlet is another one we need. Alright, that's 2. Funny that Lodomora's back, but... So that's 2. And they're actually Pokemon I'm like, you I also need, but for a weird reason. I need your fully evolved form. But, because obviously fully formed doesn't evolve, you will do. So that's 3. If we can just get 1 more. No. And Donphan's a no, I believe. Quillfish is a no. You're a no. I think. Yeah, you're a no. Wait a second, wait a second, where is it? Not Quillfish. Donphan, that's Gen 2. Oh, actually my... No, I'm not going to bother about that, actually. We don't need Bellsprout line. And we don't need the Avados line. No! This was so close to actually being really good for us. I didn't realise my Rowlet was bred. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need Piplup. Rowlet's the only one we need is start-wise. So nothing in DLC 2. We do need Flittle. Flittle is something we do need. Flittle is something we do need. Oh, Crabominal we also need. I didn't realise Crabominal we also need. Huh. So that's technically 3. I didn't realise we needed him. We don't need Litten. We do need Mousehold, but that's only 3. Well, it's Evo. That's good. That's 3. No, 4. Again, 4 would be nice because then that means we get to 5. And then what we're going to do is we're going to spend over an hour soft reset. We're going to spend an hour hatching eggs. Yeah. An hour. I'm hoping to stop at 8:30 at the latest doing this soft resets. Again, nothing in DLC 2. Mankey is one. I know that one. Is Toadscruel one? No, it's Wiglet. It's just Wiglet. Awesome. So that's 1. Yeah, 1. Also, I love to point out I think this is actually the first time I've had 2 Eevee evolutions with Sylveon and Glaceon. Dang. I don't think I've ever had an 2 Eevee Evos at one time. I believe I've done Eevee and Flareon. I think that was one of them. We don't need either of those ghosts. I wish there was a better place for Indeedee. Problem is with Indeedee is outbreaks. We have to get a male, specifically a male Indeedee outbreak. Can't be female Indeedee. Hi Volcan. Just trying to find some outbreaks. We need 4. Okay, I think that's one. I'm always counting the Minions as 0.5. We're looking for 4 or more outbreaks. 4 or more outbreaks. And Minio's like 0.5. Because I just don't know where my Minio's from. Because I swear my Minio's not from the location where it says. So it makes me believe that the outbreaks are different depending on the Pokemon. They are so bad, Pokemon. Give me it. Okay, I'm pissed. Right, so let me explain why I'm pissed. I need Starly, a Pacific Gender Starly, but Starly never lets. I need a Deerling and a Sawbuck, and I need this guy. But this shiny sucks, this shiny sucks, and this shiny sucks. This shiny sucks in a different way because this Pokemon just sucks in general for outbreaks, whereas this guy and this guy are really good for outbreaks in good outbreak locations. I'm not keep. Nice. I have green. I like the Staraptor line. I'm saying, and the shiny doesn't look too bad. I'm more saying that the actual spawn rate of Starly is the problems, Volcan. For some reason, though it's meant to spawn from day to day, randomly it will just not spawn during the day. That's why when I actually did the Starly outbreak, like, I actually got really lucky. And Starly, it's more where Starly spawns. It's more where Starly spawns. Starly has really shitty outbreak spawns. The only one that you can actually shiny hunt out the whole line is actually Staraptor. because there is exactly a location where Staraptor only spawns. Otherwise, every other location is just shit for Starly. Yeah, no. I like it too, don't you worry. Ooh, okay, this is good. I just need one more Pokemon. Well, 2 more Pokemon would be nice. Wait a second to go back. Because, oh, I saw that. I've got the deer. I've got Mankey here now. That's good. That's 2. I don't want to do the deer, but deer could be the last resort. We've also got this guy, which I need the fully evolved guy for him. I need Fraxu and Haxorus, because apparently neither of those are in my ID. Don't know why. Apparently the whole Axew line I just don't have in my ID, which is super funny. Anyway. Oh, why is that Luxio? That would have been so good if it was Shinx. I think it's Shinx that we need. Is it? Is it Shinx? Yeah, it's Shinx. We don't need Luxio. Do we need Kricketot? I don't think we do. Cricketot's Gen 4. Oh, no, we do! Oh, okay, this is brilliant then. We need Kricketot. That's 1. Oh, I'm not gonna... no. You don't understand. I'm streaming until my basically 10 PM. Volcan? So, yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping this. Alright. Now we gotta hope for luck. For RNG. How many hours is it gonna be? At least 12. It's about to be 8 o'clock. Let's put it like that. It's about to be 8 o'clock. I'm streaming until 10 PM. It's 8 AM. And this ultimate goal is to get 20 subs. Depressingly. It's really depressing that I need 20 subs. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Alright, the one we want... Ah, we didn't get a Wiglet in the right location. Yep. Because guess what? We also need Wiglet. We actually need Wiglet and Wugtrio. So, yeah. But before I do any egg hatching... Oh, no. Before I do any egg hatching... I want to try getting to a den quickly. Zeta! Is Wiglet's shine any good? Wiglet and Wugtrio's shines are really good. So their dens, all the event outbreaks are gold shinies. So Wiglet. Here we go. This is the one I want. LG. N1 HX. Let's go. Would Astral Barrage be good? I don't know. You know what? Let's use you. But thank you, Zeta, for the raid. How are you doing? So you might be wondering. I just did something stupid. I forgot. It's a fire type, not a ghost type. So you might be wondering. Ah, nice. Well, I did Surfetch yesterday off screen. I even got it finally connected to the bot, and I'm on the server where the bot is allowed. So, I'm happy. I caught the Surfetch yesterday. So I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have brought this guy in, but it's fine. I don't need that. Actually, I don't know if I do or not. Well, this thing we should be fine. I should have brought in a water type. Water move. It's fine. Anyway. So, I should mention. Why am I doing this? I don't know. So, the reason why I'm doing this, by the way, is because I need to remove that for the moment. How do you spell Gimmighoul? Yeah, so I caught Gimmighoul in every ball. Oh wait, no, I didn't catch it in every ball. Just fast, Safari and Sport. So what ball should I catch this in, chat? You guys can decide. What one do we catch this in? Look, no. It's got to be an apricot ball. What the fuck is that emote? It's got to be a. It's got to be a. A thing ball, apricot ball. This is for my apricot decks, so. And then I'll join the other one, because there's another one going on as well. Which Shadow Mewtwo am I talking about? What do you mean? No one mentioned Shadow Mewtwo until now. I also I just realized we got a high horsepower poke. That's awesome. This should kill. Because I've taken so much damage. Alright. Yeah, I already caught it in a fast. Already caught it in Safari. Already caught it in Dream. Not Dream, in you know what? This one has 0 in attack. So it's going to become my friend. Oh! Well, Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gale Darkness did not have a Shadow Mewtwo. The only thing Coliseum and XD Gale Darkness had anything to do with either Mew or Mewtwo is actually, XD had some stuff with Mew. Great. Oh yeah, I have Booba. So I actually have the biggest Glimmerghoul you can get, and I named it Booba because apparently it's okay to call something Booba. Don't know how that works, but it works. Okay, so these are all extras. These all just need to get out my sight. Whereas this is not an extra. Save before I lose that shiny. Now, I could do that shiny again, but I'm not going to. Alright, let's see what Outbreak. Let's... You know what? Let's do Dragon first. Yeah, let's do Dragon. Because we have 2 dragons. This dragon and this dragon. And we need 2 of those. We're going to start with the Icy Boy, though. Now, something interesting to note. And this is something interesting. So... So this is a weird situation that's happened. So, here's what's interesting. Where is it? Where's Gen 9? Here we go. So, my Arctic Barrack actually has one of, if not one of my favorite marks for a pseudo-legendary. Anyone want to guess what mark that is? Oh wait, no, I wasn't going to do... I'm an idiot. I wasn't going to do bloody the outbreak first. I was going to do egg hatching first. I want to do something more eggs. We're going to get some eggs over and done with. I'm an idiot. Where would be the best location? Yeah, let's just walk around the world. Oh wait, I need to remove that pin off the map. Well, actually, do you know a little fun fact about Magikarp and Gyarados? They were meant to get something in Scarlet and Violet, but they changed it at last situations. By the way. Yeah, so you know Toadstool and Toad's Cruel? Those two? Those two's beta names actually say Coherent Magikarp and Coherent Gyarados, respectively. Their beta names translated to Convergent Magikarp and Convergent Gyarados. To note, Diglett, which is the other one, and Sinistchar, both of those also are beta names are their original Pokemon. Well, here's the thing with that, and I agree with you. I'm just hoping that Game Freak, we already know what Megas, someone's leaked it, but I'm hoping we get, in Gen 10, Mega Galarian Slowbro. I am just hoping for that. The rest I don't care about. No other Pokemon has a regional variant other than Slowbro, I believe. Are we getting any new Megas anyway in the leak? Or just the same? Oh no, we're getting some new ones. We're getting some new ones. I'm not going to spoiler them, but I don't know about Primals. If you want, I can find the leak image. Yeah, we're not... Primals are unsure right now. What's scaring me is they're like showing screenshots of a lot of Megas right now, and none of them are Mawar. You gotta remember, Mawar was one of the first 5 revealed to be having a Mega. And yet Mega Mawar's just not in it. I don't believe Flygon was one. Oh god, what's his name? Oh, is it there? Yeah, I got his name right. Did he delete it? Oh, here we go. Do you want me to send this picture over to you? There's something that pisses me off about it, truthfully. There's a lot of things that piss me off about it. But sure. I remember this was something that was... So what pisses me off is... At least... Wait, is this you? No, that's the wrong person. Oh, whoops. There you go. If it doesn't load, tell me and I can save the picture. Oh no, it's just more I sent message... The last 3 people... So I messaged you and the other 2 people that had voted on the poll to see what people's opinions were. The person that voted with you just said that DAs get really boring really fast. Which, you know what, is actually the sole reason why I don't do DAs as much. And it doesn't help, like, no one joins my DAs in chat. So, yeah. Oh yeah, if I sound a bit quieter, that's actually because, chat, my sister's still asleep. I might be home... How the hell did I fucking hit you? I might be home alone, but I'm not home alone, really. Well, the thing that confuses me is... With the picture, right? Is... 3 down... 6 across, that has a partner, and so does 7 across first line. Those 2 have counterparts to one another. And so does the second from last Pokemon. Third from last Pokemon, sorry. 2 of those I can confirm are legit. Are real, by the way. Some of them I can't confirm. The ones I can confirm are the 2 Pokemon on the bottom that are not like the rest. Yeah, but come on! Are you going to sit there and tell me that you wasn't expecting Zygarde to get a Mega Evolution? Like, that's the only one I don't mind spoilering. Like, are you gonna sit there and tell me that you was expecting Zygarde was not gonna get a Mega? Like... Actually, there is a real reason why, and we sort of know this from the big Terra leak. So, Zygarde was going to get a Mega in Gen 7. In Gen 6. It was going to be in Z. But then they got converted. One's the dog, and one's the super form. Again, some of these... Okay, so here's the truth, though. Can we agree that some of these Pokemon really do need a Mega? Like, most of the Pokemon in this list, I think do deserve a Mega. Would you agree on that? I'm pissed on that too. But like I said, unlike last time where they chose like Pokemon that like didn't really need Megas, in most cases, most of these do. Only 2 of these I could think of maybe not needing a Mega. Like, don't mention any in chat. The only ones I don't think deserve a Mega is Row 2, Pokemon 3, and Row 1. No. Yeah, Row 1, Pokemon 4. I think they're the only two, like, you could argue that they don't need a Mega. The rest deeply need a Mega. The only problem is with Row 2 Pokemon 5, that one's meant to be, that one's, when I've seen it, is normally uncompetitive, like, is normally a tank, which means the Mega needs to make it really weird. But like the rest are fine. Though I am a bit scared on the second from last Pokemon on that list, truthfully. For the dumbest reason, I'm scared that guy is just going to get busted with that signature attack it has. Like, signature attack plus a Mega might push that Pokemon to its end. Like... Oh yeah, 100%. No, you're incorrect. It could be that, so the leak could be that, that Pokemon might not be, that might be both forms. No, it's not the first one. I can tell you the first one if you want. You'd be shocked. It's not the first one. Venusaur. Venusaur has a seed. And Zam has a gender difference. Gyarados has a gender difference. So yeah, Gyarados, Alakazam, Venusaur, Blaziken, Scizor. I'm looking at the Medicham, Garchomp, Abomasnow. Okay, I would argue for most of them you're correct, but I would argue that Venusaur and Scizor are major enough. No, there is a good chance that it is only that Pokemon. It could be that gender. We don't know, right? Wait, did I hatch all 5? Oh my god, I forgot to put 5 eggs on my team. God dang it. Because I can never remember what the shiny looks like. I'm actually not even looking at the Pokemon. I'm just looking at the bottom, seeing if there's a shiny mark on it. So, here's what I'm thinking. I think, if you want my true opinion, I don't think Mega Mewtwo and the Primals and Mega Rayquaza will return. Because, here's the thing. Mega Kangaskhan, right, got neutered. The others didn't, right? Neither here nor there. But what I'm going to say is, very weird to say this, the legendaries that gain Megas and Primals, they're not good. Like, sorry, they're too good. I don't know. I don't know yet. We don't know yet. But like I said, oh yeah, no. We don't know. But like I said, here's the thing. It doesn't suck as bad as Mawile, but the end of the day is, I think we're not going to get, like, Mega Mewtwo, Mega Rayquaza, Primal Groudon, and Primal Kyogre back in Gen 10. What I could see them doing and I hope they do, is I hope they do a primal Reggie Gigas. I hope they do primal Reggie Gigas and maybe like primal Heatran. That is actually one of my hopes. Is what, for these Pokemon that I sent you? No. Mega Regigigas, I think, would be a bit too, would be. So the difference in my eyes, the difference between Mega is Helldimes, right? Primal Gar. Oh, I guess no. They are just orbs. No, I just want. I don't want him to get a Mega. Mega, I think he would go to. I want him to get older. Not Megas aren't like older. They're primal. They're evolutioned. You know. So primals in my eyes is the Pokemon goes back to his prime. Right? For 5 turns or whatever timer they want to do. In my eyes, Megas are an evolution of that Pokemon that became hyper offensive or hyper strong for its species. Whereas, do you see what I'm trying to say? But anyway, I just think Regigigas and Heatran deserve something. I always love Heatran. Exactly, yeah. But Primals isn't. In my eyes, Primals are like them reverting back to their past. Oh yeah, so I'll mention it. So yesterday on my day off, I was working on my Sword Shield list of what Pokemon I need to catch in a den and whatnot. I got up to Gen 4 and then stopped. Which isn't even halfway. What I'm sort of needing to do afterwards is, with the information I've collected... Oh, Emerald EX is a ROM hack that contains all Pokemon in it. Wait, is that a... Oh, no, don't tell me that's a thing. I thought I disabled that. I need to disable that if not. Oh, I can't. Yeah, Emerald EX is Emerald EX is a cool thing. Anyway, but yeah, like I said, Wiglet is something we do need, by the way. Wiglet is something we do need. Again, I'm just scared. Yeah, so like I said, I'm working on this list. What I need to work out afterwards is, out of all the Pokemon I need, what ones am I going to have to do via dens? Now, one that I'm almost certain... No, because I don't breed. You gotta remember, I also use a Ditto. I use a Ditto. Oh, dude, are they? No, I don't care. I don't care about the language decks. Actually, so you guys never actually predicted. So my Arctic Spac, the pre-evolution of... my evolution of Frigabrite, or the pre-evolution of Baxcabula, has the Vigor mark. which is probably going to become Excalibur. No, fun fact about the Pokédex, actually. I still haven't completed Hisuian's Pokédex. Just not complete the Hisuian Pokédex. So, actually, is Patra... Oh, you've got to wait for... Yeah, gotta wait for Funny Mega Game. Can you... Actually, as you are a person who knows to dabble in the hacking, Volcan, so... You know Pokemon Home on the phone app has the Pokédexes. Like, I have Padilla, Kamigari, Blueberry, Hisuian, Sinnoh, Galar, Isle of Armor, Clown Tundra, Kanto. You know that list? On the bottom, it says Pokédex. What does Pokédex mean? It just says Pokédex. It doesn't say Go Pokédex or anything like that. It just says Pokédex. What does that mean? Like, it does look like the Go logo, but I'm unsure if it is actually Go. If so, I have some real funny information about it. No. The thing is, it's not complete. Can I do this? Does that work? Come on. I hate... Trying to... There we go. Right, I got a picture. Don't know how my phone actually works for the I'll send you a picture of what I mean. So this is what my... This is my phone. Ignore the Hisuian one. Oh, I have one. I have it. It's just... You gotta remember, I don't actually have spare USB ports. I didn't mean it a picnic anyway. There you go. I sent you a screenshot of what I meant. Yeah, I have it connected. It's just my... Also, you gotta remember, my PC's at its limit when I'm streaming. That's why I can't even do Discord when I'm streaming sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time. Like, I actually have to, like... I actually, no joke, I have to sometimes turn my PC off and then on again 4 or 5 times just so the fans stop making a sound. Like, right now... They're not making the sound. Okay. But it's... If that was the case, wouldn't I have every Pokemon? Because I've completed the dex. This is what's confused me. And there is even more confusing things about it. There's a lot of confusing things about it for me. For it to count, then that's bullshit because I'm 1000% sure I've had. No, it does. They have to be caught or hatched in those games. I can promise you that. No, it has to be with the logo of Pokemon. I can promise you that. I can promise you that. And the reason why I can promise you that is because the Sinnoh does not have all 3 starters. And yet, I have had every starter. Count Go? I don't think so. I think it's the Pokemon Go logo, but I can't tell because I don't play Pokemon Go. And I don't have the app on my Switch, or not the Switch, on my tablet or my phones. Making me think it's Pokemon Go. But then there is something that confuses me if it is Pokemon Go. But maybe I'm confused myself. So the reason why I'm a bit confused if it is Go is because one of the 2 Pokemon I'm missing from Kanto, by the way, I've almost completed Kanto in this situation, is Articuno. I'm 99% sure I've had a Pokemon Go Articuno. Now, it could be from Let's Go, and I didn't realise. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had a Pokemon Go Pokemon. A Pokemon Go Articuno. But this is where it's weirder. I don't remember getting Entei or Suicune from Pokemon Go, but I am missing Raikou. It's funny to note that Raikou and Articuno are the lead of their legendary trio, and they're the ones I'm missing. But yeah, like I said, I'm assuming that's what it is. I'm assuming this is Pokemon Go. Which just means I need to find, and when my mum comes off holiday, or when my auntie comes over, or when something happens, because a lot of people I know play Pokemon Go. What I'll do is I'll tell them to send Pokemon to me. Yes. Yes. Actually, I need to pre-order that. What's going to make me sad is I never got to pre-order the Switch 2. Because of its high prices, I can't afford it. That's why this is a whole week stream to see if I can get enough subs where I can afford it. Because what I'll do is I'll take it out of my food bank money and then reimburse it when Twitch reimburses me. What do you mean banned one? Does that mean it's just not allowed online anymore? Or even if someone else's account goes on it? That sucks. Thing is, I wouldn't need it. It's console banned? What do you mean? So it can't go online anymore? To me, there's no point. Again, I can't afford any... Like I said, I can't even afford the Switch 2 right now. Like, again, that's why this week is a big week for me. I'm hoping to get 20 subs. Ah. Oh, did you hear what happened with Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? I can't remember which one of the two. About the Switch 2. Can I just finish this row? Because then that's a whole box. Do you want a male or a female? It doesn't matter which gender. You get both. People think, oh, you need a certain gender for a bull. No, you don't. You just need to make sure that whichever one it depends on what you breed it with. Female? Got it. The only thing that pisses me off about the Pokemon Go thing, if it's a Pokemon Go, let's say that one I sent you is a Pokemon Go Pokédex, yeah? I'm pretty sure some of these Pokemon aren't in Pokemon Go right now. Like, are the Paradoxes in Scarlet and Violet in Pokemon Go right now? I don't think so. I think they barely just got into Ultra Beasts. Whoops. Hi, Mankey. Yeah, I'm gonna hatch eggs until 9 o'clock. And then we'll do some outbreaking. Picking something up over from far away is annoying, but hey. I'm like 90% sure none of them have 0 speed. I will check for you. No, that's fine. I don't care what you give me. Alright, there's the last egg. Let me check. No problem. Boxes. Here's the thing, I released some really good ones back in the day. Well, there's a 5 IV with a special attack being 30. Have I not hatched a 6 IV one? Thought I'd have done that by now. Again, I ran out of room, so I released a lot of Pokemon. That's the issue. Oh, there's a 6 IV, but it's male. Do you mind it being male? Oh, wait, the other one's also male. Okay. Yeah, sorry, it's, I will still trade, I just want to put the next batch on my team, and not actually hatch them, just on my team. Do you want a Quaxley as well? Oh, 4554, 4554. No one else is here. Hi, May. You know, I just do 4554, 4554. I meant Volcan, not you. Oh, yes. Yes, I forgot. Sorry. This week is going to be a really hard week to do it in May, because I'm going to be streaming basically from... So, Volcan, if you don't know, Pokemon Go, Pokemon are banned from going onto the Scarlet and Violet. I don't have a Hooper on this account, I don't think. Yeah, see, look. I don't have a Hooper on this account. Hooper's on my other account. On my other Switch. So, yeah. No, he doesn't want one. He wants to borrow one, Volcan. As May just said... sorry, that's the name they asked me to give him. They need to borrow a non-Pokemon Go version, so then Scarlet and Violet can accept them. So if you have a non-Pokemon Go Hooper that you can loan them, they don't need to keep it. They literally just need to borrow it. They literally trade and then trade again. I believe unlocks it. I don't understand. Well, I do understand why Game Freak's done that. Well, they're not going to keep it. You can take it back after you've done it. I should be back. As I was saying, don't know what happened there. It just... So, for some odd reason, sometimes the servers just kick me off. No clue why. But like I said, they just... Yeah, they just need to borrow it. I want to point out, I'm not against hacking. It's just I want to be not hacked for my living decks. If I was VGC, I probably would learn how to hack. Oh yeah, no, I'm against that too. But yeah. And the reason, actually, what May is trying to do is the sole reason why I agree on people hacking. Okay, I agree, Volcan, if there was an easier way to control the IVs of a legendary. Without you learning how to RNG manipulate in Generation 4 or 5, or 3, there is no way you can control IVs on a Pokemon. And before you say... Well, no, so fun fact. Back when it was just the base game, you actually wanted a 17 IV... a 17 IV Dragonite in special attack. That is actually what you needed. 17 IV. Not 16, not 18, 17. And you know why? It's the dumbest reason. There's one move that mattered. Yeah, would you like to guess what move? Yeah, no, so they only won it because obviously Pokemon. So the reason why Game Freak and I personally blame Game Freak for this, because Pokemon Go's mythicals are really, really easy to obtain. Extremely easy to obtain. They don't like it that you can get them with ease. So they make sure that you already owned one, so you can put it and use it in other games. But yeah, like I said, it's a dick move for Game Freak to do. And again, I blame specifically Game Freak. Because I don't remember the last time we had an Hooper. Does anyone remember the last time we had an Hooper Hooper event? Or a Diancie event? Volcan, I believe we had one ages ago. But... Ooh, okay. I'm gonna save in front of this. because okay, so I want to say in front of this because if it's shiny, then I don't mind doing this offline for people. All right, change your mon. It's a water type, right? So we need an electric type move. I wonder what Pokemon I'm going to use for an electric type. I don't know. Oh man, I have some choices. So I do Iron Hands, Iron Hands, Iron Hands, chat. I think I'm doing Iron Hands. I think Iron Hands is the correct choice. Mr. Pockets! Thank you for the raid! I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. We're hatching eggs, and we are gonna do... We are gonna do some outbreaks soon. It's just right now I just saw this, and I was like, oh, I should do it. Just in case it is shiny. Not yet. I appreciate it. It's gonna be, if anything, it's gonna be shield, not sword. The problem is right now, is because I don't own Shield's DLC, I'm actually very, and I don't have a God Egg in Shield. Because I don't have a God Egg in Shield, it makes me really limited on Beast Balls in that game. You go and go sleep. Maybe. The problem is I don't play Shield. That's the issue. I don't think I've even completed Shield because I don't have DLC in Shield. Sword I already have God Egg. Shield I don't. Yeah, how was your streams, Mr. Pockets? Yeah, you already gave me 2 for both the other accounts. So. Okay. 2 of these is smart. 2 of these is shit. Oh, sorry. 2 of these are good, which is both me and the grass type. And one of these is fine, which is Kyurem because it's Kyurem. Is this a shiny? I don't think it will be. I don't think that's a shiny. I could be wrong. Don't think that's a shiny. Oh, I don't have it. I don't think that's a shiny. Do you guys agree? That's not a shiny? Oh, that's black Kyurem. I thought it was white Kyurem. Truthfully, I generally thought that was white Kyurem, not black Kyurem. Okay, 3 people were smart here, 1 person wasn't. Well, you gave me 1 on one shield and 1 on the other shield. So. Yeah, that's not a shiny, is it, chat? I don't think it is. Well, it's also because you gotta remember, it's the glow. Like, if you look closely, the glow is really bad. No, that's blue. It's a non-shiny Kyurem. Oh, I love shiny Kyurem too, don't you worry. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's guaranteed not shiny. Yeah, well, so... Uh-oh. I do love how, for people who don't know, with the new update that Nintendo threw out, did you know it breaks your DLCs? Fun! Isn't it, chat? Okay, we're going that way now. Yeah, so I had to do something. So if you don't turn on a box, you can no longer use DLCs. Volcan. So, okay, between consoles, I should mention that. So the console we're on right now is my second console. Right? So note that. Second console. The second console was not allowed to move, fly, or do anything in DLC 1 or 2. Because of this. Luckily, the moment I go into systems, oh god. Is it? Oh no, wait. Is it? Oh wait, no, it's not that. It's users. Online license settings, and you turn that on because it's auto turned off. It fixes it. But here's what's funny. It doesn't fix it for people who have digital copies of the game. It only fixes people that have physical copies of the games. Score 1 for physical. I don't get screwed by Game Freak or Nintendo. Does that let you use the old system? No. It pretends to be the old system. It pretends to be the old system. I can explain what it does, if you want. Oh wait, God dang it. I didn't know that I had not got a flame orb on it. So, what it does... So, okay, so I should explain what happened before, and now what happens now. Before, let's say I had 2 digital copies of Uno, right? On both Switch 1 and Switch 2, both my Switches, right? Which I do have on Uno on both of them. I, on my main account, start playing it, but I turn it into airplane mode before I start. No matter what, in the old version, I could play on my second console the same game in digital. If you want to know a video, like, I don't know if you know the guy. There's a guy called, name before me. There's a guy called Nintendo. I can't remember. Nintendo Prime, maybe? No, I follow him. Let me go on my YouTube quickly. I don't think it's Nintendo Prime. No, it is Nintendo Prime. Nintendo Prime. Nintendo Prime has been very, very good. As in, he tries his hardest to be the best boy he could be. Even he's upset about it, because it was actually a feature that Nintendo supported and then they have secretly stopped. Let me see if I need my history. Here we go. Here's a video about it for you, Volcan. Oh, no! That's not the worst. Actually, no, you just remind me. That's not the worst bit, Volcan. The worst bit is, because of how the system works, it actually forces games to be updated if you ever borrow a game, loan a game out using the system. Using their new virtual system, if you loan a game out and then get it back, it forces an update. If you watch that video, it tells you everything. It tells you everything. Thing is, that guy that I sent you is normally that I think they're a woman now. I think they changed gender, but I'm not sure. See, the problem is, because of my autism, I've always gone on their voice, and I'm pretty sure their voice is, like, male-oriented. But I can't remember if they are male or female. Is that a shiny or not? It doesn't look like it. 3 of us just use belly drum and watch us use Combine. Oh, that's so funny. Oh. Oh, this Glimmerghoul's dead, by the way. There is no way it's going to live 3 Pokemon using ground moves. Catch it to double check. I didn't save before this one. No, that's silver. That's silver. Don't catch. That was dead. That thing could not... I forgot to save for it, but that thing was dead. Right, where's the next one? It's over here. It's a ghost one. Oh no, that Astonish is going to hurt so much. But yeah. It basically pissed off a lot. It's pissed... The thing is, you've pissed off someone who was defending the new Mario Kart game pricing. You had someone... This is a person who... Not the person I sent you, a different person. It called Nintendo Prime. He defended Nintendo's pricing. He defended everything about Nintendo. And he is mad about this. What do you have to do for one of your biggest YouTubers on YouTube to be negative about you? You know you fucked up. I'm only checking these because I'm hatching eggs at the same time. I made that perfectly clear. I wouldn't be doing these otherwise. I don't need one. And the only reason why I joined that one that you saw was because it was 0 IV. What do you mean MIG switch? No, the reason why... So the reason No, like, again, it's so funny to me that people are like, oh, you should go digital. It saves room. And I'm like, okay. And then Nintendo does this shit. What are you going to do with digital consoles if you ever buy a second one? Huh? Oh, look, you can't use them anymore. Whose fault's that? Not mine. Wait. Okay, I was supposed to say, did the last egg just hatch without me knowing or something? Or just ensue? Oh, by the way, I don't know if it had, the one I gave you had its hidden ability or not, but... Well, can we just be truthful? The reason why people pirate Nintendo games is actually twofold. Firstly, Nintendo forces their whole game system to be on their system. That's part of the reason. But then, to add on top of that, the other reason is their consoles are normally 15 generations behind the main series. So it's like... Like, we might want to say, oh, it's because of Nintendo's bad decisions. And it is partly their decisions. But most of the time, it's actually more, well, we want to play it on good software. Not shitty software. Oh, well, so you say that, but, so the reason why the Switch 1 got emulation was because it was really weak console. This one seems to be a little bit stronger. Not super strong, but still stronger. Alright, I saved before this one. Change Mon. Change it to, We'll use, you. Challenge the group, let anyone in, let anyone in, let anyone in, let anyone in. Do I follow your Twitch? I do. I found out I was not following you. Zangoose? I mean, I don't think we need to worry about what anyone else brings. So someone just retweeted my stream, which is pretty cool. And I was actually following the Twitch, but not the Twitter. Oh, I love Zangoose. If Zangoose was one of the very few Pokemon I wish gained a Mega Evolution. I'm also really pissed that he doesn't have Guts and just has Toxic Boost. Such a dumb thing. That's funny. We all use Belly Drum except the one that Relic songed to become a fighting type. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna kill, right? It's about to say. That's not even shiny. That's the saddest bit. Again, I'm not fussed because I already have all mine. I just have to catch one each in each Beast Ball. In each Apricot Ball at some point. I'm really not caring about these. Trying to walk everywhere, but... I like Zang. Like I said though, I do like Zangoose. I'm just sad he doesn't have guts. I'm just mad at, like I said, I wish it had a Mega. I wish it got a Mega, truthfully. It's one of the very few that I think deserves either an evolution or a Mega. Right. Three-star lame. Okay, after this water, are we done? Nope, that ground type. And then we're actually done. So, oh wait, no, never mind. There's also this normal. So we got that normal, that water. I love how this side has basically 0 events. And then this ground type. So yeah, we've got 3 more to go. And then we'll then I got us. I'm doing good. Oh, another water type. Yeah, we're just hatching some eggs, and then we'll actually be doing... We're only doing these to actually just waste time to hatch eggs. Okay, this is the one with Thunder Punch. Wait, did I say... I don't know if I saved before this one, so I'm just going to make sure I did. But yeah, like I said, today's going to be a long stream. And we've got a sub goal. I know it's only I may be asking for too much, but 20 subs is what I'm aiming for. There is also something for everyone who does sub. And I did say about it yesterday. Not yesterday, last stream, which was Tuesday. So I won't spoiler it, but the people who know. If people don't know, then you may find out with subs. Stretch. Alright, I'll stretch again. Oh man, you're making me stretch while I need to click A. Thank you for the biddies. If people want to know what the subs are for, I saved up a certain amount to buy a Switch 2. Sadly, it wasn't enough. And the 20 subs will basically... So, I would take the rest of the money out of my food money and put it into the Switch 2 and replace... And... yeah, so... And I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but like... I get £2... Let's say I get £2.50 from each sub. I know it's not exactly that, because of countries and stuff. But... £2.50 times 20 is over £40, which basically makes it up. So, thank you for the biddies. I do appreciate it. Yes, I do, Volcan. Thing is, Volcan, with how much I have a little bit left... You know, so what I would do... Yeah, it's 50. That's what I mean. So if it's £2.50... So I would get to... So, let me do this. Yeah, it's £50 on the dot if I got 50% of each sub. Each sub. But yeah. Basically, what I would do is take money out of my food and put it in my Switch 2, so then when Twitch pays me, I can put that money back. Thing is, like I said, I couldn't pre-order the Switch 2 because... That's actually why I've had to make it... So technically, I only need £30. I want to actually make this clear. I only really need £30. But... And this is where the big but comes in. I would then not, as you notice, get paid by Twitch. So therefore, I'm having to ask for more because, and I know this sounds really dickish to say, I'm not going to count donations, though I will appreciate donations towards it, because people can take that money away. For people who don't know, on my 3rd year of streaming, someone donated £100 to the stream. I waited the 30 days before I touched it. Problem is, the 30 days I waited was actually 29 days for the person, so they took it back, and I got punished for waiting 30 days. Yes, British pounds. Thank you, Goddess. Now, Goddess, this is what you get. You can either make me speak like a Pokemon from the anime, or, for 10 minutes, I speak like a Pokemon from the anime, or I can try to draw that Pokemon in 10 minutes, but that would be on the last day where I'd be doing that one. So I can do a 10-minute thing now, or I can draw something for you at the end of the week, which will be Friday. This is up to you. Now remember, I'm not a good artist, so you'll be getting a shitty drawing on stream, and it'll be using paint. I'm not a good painter, again. But people sometimes like terrible art, so you know. But that was the deal. Every sub, the sub person will get it. A gifted sub people would obviously be able to choose as well, but I don't know if Britta's streaming is here. But that's the situation. So you can choose as long as that Pokemon has been in the anime, I will try to recreate its voice. I am not going to just use... I'm going to use YouTube to try to copy it. Again, I don't sound great, but I thought it would be a nice way to make memes. And also would have to make a pin message saying, I am talking like this Pokemon for the next 10 minutes. That is the deal. I don't know if that's... Goddess, are you still there? Or is Goddess trying to figure out the most diabolical Pokemon for me to speak like? Chat, I'm scared. But yeah, I appreciate the gifts and subs. Yeah. That was the deal, is... The deal was... Wait, okay, so it was that normal type. We did that water den. So the last one we can do is that ground type, and then we'll finish. Garantina would be dead hilarious, or Japanese Latias. I'm going for the English, so Garantina. Alright, let me Google this Garantina. Wait, Garantina was in the... I know it was in the movies. Let me finish this video. Because I'm watching some oh wait, no, Volcan. That's not. Okay, sorry, I thought it was Volcan. It's because you have a logo next to your name. Let's go Magikarp. All right. I will quickly check that after this video. Sorry, I like watching the news because obviously the news is very important. Yeah, it's same color as well. That doesn't help. I'm not going to because don't need to. Right. So let me look up Magikarp. Magikarp. Because if I remember correctly, Magikarp never says magic in his name. Annie. I could be silent for 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm right. Wow, I am so happy I was right. The 2 times the anime Magikarp seems to show up, it never says magic. It just says carp. So we'll put a tag. So weird. Carp? Carp. Cop, cop. Cop. Cop, 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 cop. Cop, cop. Cop. Cop, 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 cop. Hmm? Cop, 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 cop. Carp. Cop. Cop. Cop, 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 cop. Cop. Cup, 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 cup. Cup, cup. Cup, cup, cup. Cup, cup. Cup, 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 cup. Cup, cup, cup. Cup, cup, cup. Carp, carp, cup, cup, cup. I'm back to normal voice. I'll make sure with both where is it? I'll make sure with British streaming and else if they ever come to my stream that they can choose a Pokemon. I'll also be highlighting each 10 minutes for people and then putting them on YouTube. I'll make it for myself even more. Yeah, that's how I was gonna do gift subs. I was gonna give him either the choice as well. Weirdly, I don't know who Britta streaming is, but I do know who Elsa Slime Girl is. So, problem is with Elsa Slime Girl is she's not awake right now. I can promise you she's not awake right now. So, she'll be awake in about 3 hours or so. None of those are shiny. Right. And Zeta. I'll make sure Zeta chooses. Zeta should be here, actually. Last time they raided me, but they could also be gone for dinner. starting looking under the stream to see if they're hiding. Oh, Zeta should, like I said, else would be asleep. But Zeta, like I said, Zeta is either eating or they're getting ready to sleep. I don't know. I can never remember their pronouns. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah. Thank you for the gifted subs, though. I do appreciate it. I hope my carp impression told you what I was talking about. I was hoping that I was, like, saying carp correctly. You are a shiny. You are not a shiny game. Thank you. It's in a really awkward place, but they are spawning, which is the bit that matters the most. Is it yellow? I know it's not yellow, I mean. Is it pink? It's threads. But yeah, no, as long as that's... I know it sounds really weird, but my stream is to make people laugh and smile. That's the thing. That is my ultimate goal. It's to make sure people smile and enjoy my stream. So, will it work? Again, like, my ultimate goal of this whole week stream is to get those subs so I can... To be fair, if I also get those subs, I think I also unlock emotes slots. For better or for worse. I don't think I could ever afford emotes, but... Yeah. Oh wait, like... No, that's fine, I understood. I'm just shocked that I remembered that carp never actually says magic carp. Which I think is true. The 2 clips I found was just it saying carp because it used the move splash. I just want to make that clear. That's why I was saying carp all the time. Because the 2 clips I found, neither of them said the word So... See, fun fact, my mod, actually, I'm not going to mention the Pokemon, but one of my mods worked out one of the worst ones for me to do. wish Twitch let me delete Shadow Assassin's gifted subs. Not for a reason that you think. I appreciated them at the time, but the person does no longer like me. And the only reason why they gifted the subs in the first place was because they were trying to get into another streamer's good books. Hi, Felilia. Well, this is going to be a long stream, Felia. And when I mean long, I mean like we're going to be streaming until basically 10 p.m. I'm going to probably stop just before 10 p.m., but around 10 p.m. Also, where is there a is this flat enough for a picnic? I think it looks like it. I'm doing this just reset the area. No. Well, no, it wasn't a rant. It's... Really? I'll explain a little bit more. Let me just... I want a picnic so I can reset the area. This is a flat surface! How is this not flat? Whatevers. Anyway. No, so... What time is it now? It is 9:44 a.m. So at least another 12 hours. Anyway, yeah, no, so... The streamer that I... So, okay, I need to go back to sort of the beginning of this conversation. So, what happened was, the streamer that person was trying to please, entice, make happy, has blocked me and banned me from her own stream. I want to make that clear. It's not like I hate the guy personally, but the guy doesn't come back to my streams because she doesn't like my streams. And the reasoning is because she doesn't like leeches. You might be wondering, what's a leech? Well, funny you should say that. A leech is, to her, is if one of her viewers watches your stream more than her stream, then you have leeched that viewer and you are a leech. That is her logic. Meaning, I'm a leech. To myself. But I'm a leech. Because I have found, like, a lot of viewers that I used to have, they found more streamers to watch than me. Because obviously time zones, I stream at a terrible time. But not even that. I've found streamers they can watch. Oh yeah, Felia, I'll tell you this. So, Goddess was the first one to have it happen. They also gifted 3 subs, which I wait for. Wait, is that shiny? Are you shiny? No, you just so happen to spawn here. Okay, funny. Anyway, so the deal is anyone that does a sub gets to make me sound like a Pokemon for the next 10 minutes. Or make me draw a Pokemon in 10 minutes. But that will happen near the end of the month. Yes! The reason so they actually have a really weird reason. I hate the reason, but I can understand the reason. So, they were saved by chat from a really bad relationship. She's mentioned this on her stream, so I don't give a care that I mention it on my stream. She meows randomly because of the things her partner did, if you get my drift. So when she loses one of her viewers, it's a personal attack on her family, the one that saved her. It is, in fact, the only streamer that I will ever say bad things about. Even if that streamer hates my guts, and I have proof that they hate my guts. That's Twitch, by the way. That's Twitch's end. My internet was still working perfectly. Oh, wait. I don't know how many I knocked out. Thank you, thank you. The problem is, I'm on a server where I ping them every time I go live, awkwardly. Including when I crash. But yeah, no, like I said, I will never talk bad about streamers other than them, because... like, I don't like talking bad. I generally hate talking bad. Okay, good to know. Again, the thing is, it just says check my stream key every time it does it. Which means it's their side, not mine. I just want to make that clear. The moment it says, check your stream key, it's actually their side, not yours. You're welcome. I'm trying to go over here. Here we go. Right, so we was able to picnic here, wasn't we? Right, I need, so I opened my phone, Pokemon Home. No, there was enough room at some point. Oh my god. I was here, wasn't I? Was I not here? Was I somewhere else? Okay, found the spot. Wait, did I save here? I'm gonna save here so I don't lose this spot. Right, so I just want to make sure I'm right in saying it's mostly the stripe. Yeah, mostly the stripe, but there is other things. It mostly gets a pink thing. So the reason why we're doing this, actually, is because there's a dragon down below. Yeah, no, it's just... See, I rate new people, but I like try to listen to their stream first. Sandwich Simulator. Again, thank you for the $20. I appreciate it. I'll leave it in there for 30 days. Not that I don't trust you, but it's a situation where I need to just play the super safe game because you can lose your PayPal account in some cases. Encounter. Wait, I don't want to do that right now. I want dragon. Encounter. Okay. Let's do avocados. I don't know what... Okay, so I don't know what herbs I have. Okay, so the most is salty and sour. Salty and sour. Oh, that works. Sweet. Salty, sour. Do I need the wasabi? I do need the wasabi. Got it. That's what I do. That's what I do. That is exactly what I do. I have Here's the thing. I've only ever been wrong once. I'm not even joking you. Like, I'm not even saying they have to have my vibe. I want to make that perfectly clear. I don't rate people just have similar vibes to me. I rate people who just have a good enough vibe that I like to watch, or I know people like to watch. Like an Iron Mouse vibe, or a Bow vibe, or a Hunstorm vibe, or a Little Miss Houndoom vibe. Like, yeah, like, so the only one that I didn't, that I was close to do it. I personally called them, I like to say they were dumb or not kind. Because they cool. So I said I did, I was talking about that I was doing a no moves challenge. And he said, how are you doing that? Oh, I'm using Sand Stream and Sand Spit. And they're like, that's a move. I'm like, what? They called Sand Spit, Sand Stream, Toxic Debris, Flame Body, and whichever one's the poison one, a move. I was unbelievably confused. So I just like unfollowed and left. Like, thing is, like, I was talking about loads of other things, and then they came up with the topic of challenge runs. So it wasn't even like I said the topic. They set the topic. I just copied and, like, I just carried on the conversation, and they were like, you cheated in my no moves run. And I was just like, so confused. Again, nothing wrong. I understand what they were trying to say, because technically Sand Stream and Sand Spit are moves, because they activate a move, but they're not moves. So, like, it was such a weird thing to call them. Let's start. Yeah, like, you can make sense out of it. But the thing I also like, the best thing to me is they usually, I can't remember if it's, let me double check this, I don't want to be wrong. Bulbapedia. Poison Touch. I think it's Poison Touch. A Pokemon with the ability uses a move. No, okay, so it's Poison Point. Poison Point, the ability. When, okay, yeah, so I even said about Poison Point, and they said that's a move, and I asked, what move is it? Because Poison Gas isn't in the game anymore. I don't think. And it's not toxic damage, it's poison damage. Oh. Yeah, I have to buy, like, this keyboard is, like, the cheapest one that was, like, so I have to have keys that are very quiet because my house is so shit, that you can hear my keyboard downstairs. So, yeah. But luckily, because my parents aren't here today, or for this week, which is why I'm streaming all week. Oh yeah, so also chat. So, normally for dinner, I normally would just put my BRB screen up, but today is a special day. Because me and my sister are having pizza. But not any pizza. We are making our pizza. Now, sadly, we're not making the pace because they didn't have, like, the base. Well, so for me, Felia, is I have to sort of make my pizzas because the pizza ain't the, so I'm lactose intolerant. Meaning I can't have most cheeses, but what people don't realize is there is a cheese out there that is lactose free, which is Parmesan. Don't ask me why, but apparently Parmesan, by Google's and by other people's Wikipedia and other things, is lactose free, or at the very least very little lactose in it. No. My sister will have mozzarella. We got grated cheese for her. So, but yeah. And mine's basically like nearly a full meat feast. I've got pepperoni. I've got some sausage cooked up. I've got sausage cooked up, pepperoni. Oh god, there's more. I swear. Bacon. Bacon, sausage, chicken, and it'll be barbecue chicken for me. Pepperoni. Sadly, I couldn't get any grounded beef. Boo-hoo. I've never had one, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't try it. I've been in a, like, try everything situation nowadays. Because there's a lot of things I don't like to eat, like 50-50. And, well, sorry. 50-50 makes me puke. I don't like the texture, flavor of brown. It feels really crunchy to me somehow. 50-50, though, makes me sick because of the materials they use. Don't ask me. This is something I noticed. Last time I had 50-50. Oh, so here's the thing. My lactose intolerant is very random because I have bread, I have butter all the time, and like I have a lot of lactose-based things. It's just extremely random. There's days where I can eat a full pizza and nothing goes wrong. Then the next like week, I can eat one slice of exactly the same pizza, and my body's like, nope. So. See, that's the thing. My sitting on the toilet for lactose isn't as bad as I would say others have it because of how random it is. I just can't eat basically a full pizza. That's my limit now. If you want the true opinion, it seems like a full pizza is the issue. And I mean a full pizza that isn't made out of lactose-free cheese. This is a really bad location, by the way. I didn't realize how truly bad this is. I'm so far away from the outbreak. Again, we just need one of these little boys. Something more to note, it won't even fully evolve unless it comes with a really good mark. Ah, question for chat. Never mind. Never mind. I'll have to do it manually or check it manually. Because I can't remember. I think it's actually not that. I don't think it's Larvitar, but I could be wrong. Maybe work for Axu too, I don't know. So those also never affected me. But then they started making them taste more and more like rubber, and I stopped just eating them in general because they tasted foul. It's so weird. Yeah. Oh yeah, but yeah, you missed it. Because of Goddess's sub, chat was like basically heard me speak like a magic harp for 10 minutes. I'll be highlighting it on YouTube. Best thing is, so here's the thing though, and Goddess confirmed it. I never said magic because Magic Harp never says magic in the anime. So I'm just saying carp over and over and over again. Wait, is that pink? No, it's yellow. Yeah, when no one's here, I don't mind doing goofy things. That's the thing. Oh, this one's a relatively easy one. This one, like I said, I'm just looking at its hand things. They need to go pink. The body also does change color, but it's the hand things that I'm looking at mainly. The problem is location. I chose a really location for this outbreak, but at the same time, I just want to keep resetting. When you've played Pokemon long enough, you just get used to it. Like I said, I do believe, I want to make it perfectly clear, its body does change color too. Like, it's no ifs or buts. Its body does change color too. Well, you learn a lot of things when you just... Because it's mainly because of my autism. Like, here's something funny. Until generation, I believe, 8, the lowest best stat was special defense or special attack on, Mega. That's a non-legendary. I just need, I can check that. But yeah, non-legendary, it had the best worst stat in the game. Stretch, alright. What I mean by that, by the way, is it's the highest stat of that Pokemon's group. I believe it was special attack bug or special defense bug. I don't remember which one. Well, I feel appreciated. Again, I just try to make sure people smile. The problem is, I really hate... I'm going to be flat out truthful. I hate asking for subs. Truthfully. I don't mind mentioning Twitch Prime. If you didn't know, you got a free sub. If you had Twitch Prime. Or Amazon Prime. But... like, otherwise I don't really like mentioning subs and donations and stuff because I always think, and this is really bad, I know, I always think I'm the worst streamer out of all of the people I know. I actively believe everyone I know streams better. I don't know if you are joking or not. But yes, I'm telling the truth. But yeah, no, like, thing is, like, the worst thing is my parents want me to turn this into a job, right? because I don't. I'll be truthful. I don't have a actual job in mainly because of my learning difficulties, but that's not the point here. Are you pink? No. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to be live for a long day today. There will be breaks for me to get a drink. After this sandwich, I'm actually going to get myself some water. Because I'm expecting, like, my voice not to survive if I don't have more water. And I have to do, like, Mawal or... I will, don't you worry. Is that pink? Yellow. Yeah. I think they're called tassels, but don't quote me on that, because they turn into claws on the, Would you like to know something else? Oh, you should drink free. I just read what you meant now. Anyway, so would you like to know another trick that doesn't really work here, but would work in, like, a different location? This actually helps with a specific Pokemon known as Minior, but you can use it for any Pokemon if you can Picnic over and over again. It's the best thing to do. Sadly, because the location would be really hard to... So... if you can count 15 Pokemon from where you're standing, not one of them is shiny. If you see 16, then one of them is shiny. The limit is 15. Oh, I'm too old for school. Technically. Though I really want to go back to school, I could never... Here's the sad bit. I could ignore this outbreak, go somewhere else, and probably get it within 2-hour sandwiches. Because this location sucks! Oh no, I'm older than Fredia. Actually, wait. Am I older than Fredia? I am older than Fredia right now. Though I'm not a MILF. Though I will be a half-elf soon. That is actually, my 2D model is going to be half-elf. So... I'm going to be half-elf, half-dragon. So, actually, I'm going to mention this. So, I was watching Filian's mum, clips of Filian's mum getting roasted. And... it makes me laugh because hearing people go down bad for thighs is crazy. Because if I had to say one good trait,
is I have very thick thighs. Like, I wish there was a woman out there that loved thick thighs, because I could probably, like, win her heart, probably. But it sounds like it's a guy thing, and I'm like, ugh. Yes, I'm a Dref. I guess that's technically what it would be. Yeah, no, sadly my, so it was actually, we was actually setting it up to be released for this week's streaming. I'm not joking you, it was actually going to be for this week, I was going to have the model. However, and not mistakes, things come up. She had to go in for eye surgery. So, yeah, you struggle making a model with basically 1.5 eyes. So, again, I'm not in a rush for it. I said, hey, look, I'm doing this week. If you want to be able to make it for this week, that'd be swell. If you can't make it, that's perfectly fine. Basically, yeah. So mine, though. Mine is... This sounds such like a flex, but it really isn't. Mine's muscle, or most of it's muscle, because of how much biking I used to do. So let me put it in context. When I was 12, going on 13, I used to do a paper round, and the paper round route was about, it started as 1.5 miles, then went up to 6 miles, then it went down to 3.5 miles. I went up to 6 miles very quickly because they gave me just a completely different paper route that was on the completely opposite side of the village. So most mine are that. Oh, I don't do any sports. I didn't do biking as a sport. I just did a paper round. And then and also though, I used to go to the centre of Cambridge, which I think is like 12 miles? I don't want to mention where I actually live. That's the thing. It says 4.5 miles, which is true if I chose the route it chooses. But there's a safer route that's about 4.5 miles, 5 miles, which I used to do that. Oh wait, that's not even the. Never mind, it was even further than that. But yeah, 5 miles long. That was it, 5 miles. So yeah, I used to do that every so often. But ever since my local game store shut down, and then being fired from my paper round, for reasons that are so dumb that you won't understand. Like, legitimately, you won't understand why I was fired. It was so dumb. And I generally believe it was just to make me quit. because then they would have to pay less. But I didn't quit. They fired me. The reason... I hope you're ready for, like... You know that woman with the, like, infinite symbols and stuff around her head? I hope you're ready to be like them. So... This happened... So, it was 2 weeks before I was fired. They had asked me to deliver the paper before 6 a.m. in the morning. Now, firstly, I wake up at 6 a.m. in the morning. But second of all, my village is very dangerous around this time. And not only that, when I asked the people I delivered to, hey, do you guys want the paper this early? They're like, no, that is ludicrous. Why would I want my paper that early? Almost everyone gave me that answer. And technically everyone that I spoke to gave me that answer. There was like 3 I had not been able to speak to. So I just kept doing the way I used to do it. Delivering it at 6:30 to 7:30. No later, no earlier. 2 weeks later, I go to do my papers. I lost a third. I went down to a third of what I had. I had 36 papers. I went down to 12. It's like, that's weird. And the people that I spoke to, like, we got a paper, but it wasn't you. I'm like, no. And they're like, that's why it came super early. They were complaining to me about it because they were gonna be moaning at me like, why did you give me my paper so early? I'm like, I didn't. So I called up the company and said, yo, why am I down to 13 papers when I was at 36 papers? And just to give you a heads up, about 20 of the people that I didn't deliver to complained that they got a paper super early in the morning. That woke them up and scared the shit out of them. And the guy goes, I'll find out what's going on. Because the guy was honest and everything. Like, this guy had been working with me for like... I think he started at 17, when I was 17. So 17 till 23... not 20. No, 20... About 10 years. Let's say just 10 years. Because I can't remember when I was fired. Anyway, that's not the point. So, this guy's like, yeah, no, I'll find out. Calls back 3 hours later. By the way, you've been fired for trying to find out what's happened. No warning. No anything. Just, I'm fired because I got warnings from my people I delivered papers to that I didn't deliver papers to. Okay. What it had turned out was they were using the drivers to deliver the papers. They were trying to cut the middleman, aka me, because I was the paper boy. They drop papers off at my house and I go and deliver them. So they were using the drivers. Well, since then they've gone through 20 different drivers. Because drivers are realizing their cars get more damaged because because our village is terrible on roads and stuff. Some of them had got injured on the thing because this elderly couple used to deliver to saw lamps going through their house, thought it was someone burgled, so they threw, I think, a crowbar, and it went through the guy's front engine, so the radiator. They had increased, so this is the thing, during COVID, they increased the price 5 times, stating it was my fault. So the moment I told the people, hey, sad to tell you this, but I've been fired. They said, drop my price or I'm leaving. So, they basically went from a paper round route to... So there was 2 people, me and one other guy, and we was delivering basically the whole village of like 150 houses. Yes, I know I was the smaller one out the 2. The other guy also got fired, but he was driving and I wasn't, so, you know. But my paper route, 2/3 of them just quit on the spot. And the other thirds had to get a discount because of it. So, you know. Well, it wasn't just loyalty in a weird sense. This village has a very big stance on not loyalty, but like connections to this village. So, for example, let's say a house went on the market for the council. Is that floating? That's floating! This dragon is floating in midair. Just want to make that perfectly clear, chat. That dragon is clearly floating. I'm not crazy, right? I think I'm not crazy. That dragon is clearly floating in midair. What? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, basically. That doesn't mean new people can't come into the village, but we want you to understand that the village is very tight-knit. We want to make that perfectly clear, like, we've had people buy properties and lands in our area, like, we don't mind you doing that, just remember that we're loyal to each other as well. Right, if I don't get shiny this guy, I might try a different location. There is a better location where I can actually picnic over and over again and count. Right, I'm going to reset here. Sure. Oh yeah, the goddess raided me, yeah. I've actually had 3 raids? Oh wait, no, goddess... Wait, I thought goddess raided me for some reason. Fadia is an awesome streamer, goddess, by the way. Right, yeah, I'm not gonna... I'm gonna do the, I think it's here. Oh yeah, before I do that, I'm gonna go and get myself a drink. Right, I'm back in a minute. Like I said, this is an important day, important week, so I've got to keep very hydrated for once. I might be in pain tomorrow morning, so yay! I did a baby. Whoops. So I've been recently taking some meds, and I forgot to take the med. I've been having this pain recently. Well, not recently, for like 6 months. After this week, if it doesn't get better, I can actually tell him, look, taking the meds now, making it worse. Come on. Come on. Come on, Pink. Pink. Oh yeah, got it. When I was trying to say with the carp, is halfway through that carp pin, uh, there was people outside walking by, and I was trying to say in carp that I'm so thankful that the angle is very hard to look in my window if you don't like go basically to the next door neighbor's house. Ah, this game. Again, I do believe it was also more blue. Come on, game. Sorry. Went to go and stretch. Ugh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, game, give me a shiny, give me a shiny, give me a shiny. Again, it's just better to do it here, just because of the flat. If we don't get a shiny in this sandwich, what we're going to do is going to do Fracture. Because we do need Fracture and Haxorus. So give us a break on the Ice Dragon. Come on, game. I'm going to quickly picnic and hope that refreshes the area. Nice. I brought some microwave meals for this whole week. And for lunch I'm going to have a rib. Because if I have anything else, it's going to be similar to what my tea is. Come on, game. Okay, we're doing Fracture after this. Four minutes left. Whew. Hi, Star. Today's gonna be a long but stream. I'm gonna be live for at least another 11 more hours. And it's gonna be not the only day. You're in a little pain? I'm fine. Let me send you a head pat. Sorry, I haven't been on Discord. Oops. okay. We still haven't got a shiny, so you worry. I don't know if you was here for it, May, but I spoke like a magic carp for 10 minutes. That Frostlass literally came out of nowhere. Alright. Alright, we'll go and do the Axew next. That is the number. 10 minutes for a sub. The people that will gift you a sub get to choose something. Ha ha. Most likely not. Where's the Where's the hacks? Where is it? Where's the fracture? Did it say about... Oh, there's one. Okay, here we go. Does seem like this is a bad spawn, though. Damn it! Wait, where's the... That bird really want to attack me. Yeah, no, I'm not... I don't need blueberry points in this account. Where is Fracture? Yeah. Come on. I got lucky there. Whew. I do need indeed email. I still think Indeedee was one of the worst Pokemons they ever tried in Gen 8. If you want to know what I mean, in Generation 8, via Den only, and I believe in the Overworld, but I could be wrong, it was locked for gender. It was so dumb. I do love how Eevee's evolutions just spawn in the wild. That's just so radical to me. Right. I'll be back in a minute. My body's saying it needs the bathroom. I'll be back. Sorry, I really need that bathroom. By the way, this won't just be all Pokemon this week. It might be Minecraft as well and some other things. Okay, it's definitely getting lower, but it's not super low yet. How does Fracture look like again? Hi, Maddock. Maddock, you missed it. Someone subbed to me and gifted some subs and done bits as well. And they chose Magikarp as the Pokemon of choice. And I was actually smart, because I remember specifically that Magikarp never says magic in the anime. It only ever says carp. I was very proud of myself. I remember the 2 times... Well, I remember the first time it was in the anime. The second time was actually with Go. So... We haven't had a shiny yet. Well, that's a lie. We got a shiny Glimmerghoul, but that's from a den, so, you know. God damn it, I didn't want to fight you. I need your pre-evo, but I don't need you. I'm gonna save because I don't know how many I need to kill. Oh, there we go. One more kill, and then I'll make another dragon sandwich. Can I picnic here? There's not enough room. Here? Okay. You know, this slope up there is the same angle, but nah, this is fine. Wait, did I save? Avocados, sour and salty and wasabi. I thought I pressed A. How's your day doing, Maddock? Oh, Noivbat can spawn here? That sucks. Anataria? Oh, this really sucks. You know what? I know this is a bit dumb, but I'm going to give a check for something. Too much melting power out. I'm going to try something. If I know where it is. Now, I'm like unsure how this is going to pan out. I think Axew spawns here, but I'm unsure. Oh, it's hot. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant... Sorry, I knew there was a power cut in some countries at the moment. Okay, so this is not where you can get Axew. Alright. This is actually the one I want. Let's go. Oh, okay. There? Really? Okay, that's weird location for Axew, but you got it? Again, Axew is something we also need. I didn't realize it. Well, sorry. Axew and Fraxew are actually from a deck. Haxorus, it doesn't have my ID. So... Wait. Oh, here. Okay. I might... You know what? If it's just here, I thought it was, like, everywhere here. Oh, no. Maybe it is everywhere here. Do you want a shiny one, Madoc? Because I know someone, I know a server that has one active. As a code. You don't, because it's... The one I'm on is called Shiny Automation something. Okay, I'm looking at the neck bit. The neck bit's pink. I might need to get. I'm gonna get a chocolate bar in a minute. Come on, game. I'm back in a minute. I'm gonna go and get a chocolate bar. I'm gonna go and get a chocolate bar quickly. Yeah, this place sucks. I love how I guess I've just got to go back to the den, the outbreaks, and go from there because. Why would you need to do EV training? Which game are you doing? Because in Scarlet and Violet, you could just use up Vinamons. Vitamins. There's no limit. Have you finished the first one? You can get infinite money in the first one. I mean, true, but they needed to make it somehow. Seven minutes left. Sadly, you can't do that. I think I'm going the right way. Come on. Hello? Oh, okay. Hi, Beth. Okay. Does she know where it is? I will go down. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'll explain in a minute. Let me just get everything back. Right, I'm back. I need to get my gloves back on. Oh, wait. Run, home, get my gloves back on. And I'll explain what happened. So, my nephew loves, pate. And we have some. And it won't get eaten because Megan doesn't like it. I don't like it. So... Reset. Let's do another dragon sandwich. Alright, so we need to do... Ooh, I'm an idiot. Avocados, salties, sour, and wasabi. It's annoying that we're going to have a Taria spawn in. Come on, Haxorus. Come on, Fracture. Come on, game. Come on. I just noticed my battery pack's nearly dead. My battery pack's dead. Whoops. Let's put that on charge. Thing is, I need the battery pack for when I get to streaming. Do the sandwich. This game really does not want to give me a shiny. So weird that we've not had that many shinies. Come on, game. Come on. After this sandwich, I'm actually going to hatch Pokemon. Stretch! Ugh. Wow. Tifa is interesting. Huh. Interesting, Tifa. How you doing, V? There we go. No mark, but it's shiny. Gotta wait for it to not stare at me. Does it have a recoil? I never checked. I'm doing good. This is technically the first shiny of the day if you don't count the den that I got. Wait, where is Haxorus? There it is. Well, Fracture, sorry, Fracture. Gen 9. Right, does it have any recoil moves? Level 50. Outrage, Sword Dance, Dragon Pulse, Focus Energy. Well, like I said, I'll be streaming all week. And we'll be live for at least another... Oh, God. Trying to not despawn it. So yeah, we can just lead with you. There we go. It woke up. Annoying. Go to sleep. Please get the beast ball. God damn it, woke up. Oh god, I just realized this controller is gonna suck. Oh yeah, V, if you're still here, fun fact, someone, as you can see, someone had gifted some subs and subbed themselves. They made me talk like a Magic Carp for 10 minutes. And when I mean talk like Magic Carp, I mean from like the anime. This thing has stayed asleep one turn each time. Free shake breaks are evil. Thank you. How long do I have a sandwich? 5 minutes. Okay. We do need 2 more. Oh, 1 more. So... After the sandwich, I will be hatching more eggs. Because I'll be going for lunch soon. Whew, this game. Come on, game. Yeah, we'll come back to this. Right, so we're gonna stop here with the outbreak. Let's start here and go down. Go all the way down to the... How many boxes do I have after hatching these? I'm going to check. That's okay. Well, you've missed one shiny. We got a, where is it? We got a fracture. Finally. Took long, but... Alright, we need to do this quickly. Because... Oh. Huh. I must have released them. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that then. Right. Yeah, I started hatching eggs instead of doing another sandwich because of lunch. My lunch is in about 20 minutes. Though I have full control of my lunch, I always like having my lunch at 1. So... How was the trip? How was your drive? Oh, actually, I forgot to do something. Now I remember Wiglet. I want to check one little thing. Never checked if Growlithe is near a den. Okay, Growlithe is nowhere near a mist mark. Got it. I was hoping to see if I can get Wiglet with a sandstorm mark, but... Alas. It didn't spawn in there. Wow. I'm sort of hoping during this week the week goes smoothly. So last time we did this, the last thing that happened was my middle sister came over to make bread. Nothing wrong with that. However, not only did they massively fail, because it was both my sisters. More my middle sister who wanted to do this. My younger sister didn't want to do it. But middle sister didn't bother cleaning up after herself. So, I think it was like 5 hours before Mum and Dad got home, because she couldn't wait any longer, she had to clean the whole kitchen from top to bottom because of how much mess middle sister made. It was a nightmare. Yeah, but here's the thing. Middle sister said she would clean up any mess that she made, and made my mum convince my youngest one to do it. But she didn't clean it at the end. Thing is, me and my youngest sister, the one that still lives with us, we actually have a really good deal. She has the rest of the house to herself. I have my bedroom. I'll clean up what I do. So, like, if I go for lunch, I'll clean up my mess by the end of the day. So, plates in the dishwasher. And if the dishwasher's ever been put on, I'll do it. If they ever need to take washing upstairs, I'll do it like I did yesterday. I forgot constantly, but I remembered just before I went to sleep. See, here's the thing. It's really interesting. Most of the time, when two of us are together... okay, no, actually. When it's me and my youngest sister, we're in sync like 95% of the time. 95. Like, I'm not even lying. Like, that's how connected we are on that situation. When it's me and my middle sister, 80% of the time. When it's my youngest sister and my middle sister, it's also 80% of the time. But if it's all three of us, about 10% of the time. For some reason, we meld with each other, but not when it's all three. So, no clue why. But yeah, like I said, after I'm going to hatch all these. When I'm making my pizzas, I'm actually going to have the bot hatch eggs. That's why I wanted to make sure how many eggs I had, so the bot could hatch them for me. After this box, we're actually going to release Pokemon. Bot Envy. Hey, look, the bot's now got cheaper, Maddock. The bot got cheap. Like, if you have a capture card, you don't have to spend... I think I spent £35 on mine. Back in the day. But because of the Switch 2, you can now get it cheaper. It's like £15. Tops. Like, the only thing it can't do is change the time. Which... you have to go wired for that one. You don't have a capture card. Yeah, Feli, that's actually how I get my eggs in this game. I'm not going to stand at a box and just spam A every 3 minutes. So I let the bot do it. Yeah, like I said though, the bot's got really cheap now. Which is sick. Oh yeah, Tifa's been, Tifa has been, announced for the Magic set. Headbutting the lamppost is not going to give you anything, Tomo. Look, when you got hiccups, I've got hiccups for some reason. So, you know what bothers me in the most dumbest way? This game has no good location where you can just walk around and just chill. Hatching eggs. There's no like straight line or anything like that. That's in a gym. I don't mean gym. I mean like, oh, if I want to go in a circle, there's an easy way to do it. You just go to the post story area. Oh, yes, you're right. Well, can you go forward on that? Can you? Oh, you know what? Let's walk to the location. Fun fact. So the roof here. I want to give you a little fun fact. This is something that it doesn't matter, but it is funny. So this here. Some of this wall is actually hollow, but even when you're walking, you would never be able to tell. I've got hiccups! Was that 2 eggs or 3 eggs? 3 eggs hatched. I got hiccups! Do you know the best way to get rid of hiccups? Hold your breath? No, that's not the best. The best is actually like a shock up the butt. Oh, holding my breath doesn't work. Most of the time I can say this, hey guys, here are my hiccups. There you go. There's my hiccups. I just have to tell them. They get stage fright. Fun fact, so I'm actually not looking if it's a shiny or not. I'm just gonna, because I've got to hatch all the eggs anyway. I will be mad if I don't get it. Do you know what, actually, you know what will make me more mad? If I somehow get it, and then literally, like, next week, they tell us, oh, by the way, Hisuian Sneasel's coming out as a den. I'm like, not den, as an outbreak. I'm like, fuck you, game. I'll be fuming. What was I gonna say? So, I don't think it's real. Well, no, I do think it's real, but I think something happened. So, did you know there might be a chance Scarlet and Violet gets a free DLC? Which would be pretty crazy if real, but... I finally found the image I was talking about this whole time. About it. Now, it's probably fake, and I'll explain why. Not fake. It's probably not real no more, but I can explain why at worst case scenario. But, yeah. Yeah, no, so this leak is a bit more... This leak was an old leak. This leak... Let me see if I don't think I've got the image anymore, but I did send it to someone, so I can check that picture. Was it to... Wait. Was it to you? No, it wasn't to you. I sent it. I swear I sent it to someone. Was it to Zeta? Okay, I don't have the picture anymore, but anyway, so long story short, this leak happened ages ago, and it stated that DLC 2 was called Hexagons, which it wasn't. It was the hidden treasure of Thing. And it mentioned 2 mythicals, which turned out to be Tropius and whatever its name is. He also confirmed about the paradoxes that came from Dens. I can't remember their names. He said, and I quote, DLC 2, which was Hexagons, will come out at the Switch 2's release. That was his wording in the image. Maybe I downloaded it. Okay, I didn't download it. But yeah. So there's a chance that a second DLC comes out with the second Switch 2. But I actually think it was the Switch 2 got delayed. That's what I think happened. Switch 2 got delayed and therefore it happened. No, like I said, it's almost certainly it was just the second DLC. It's just weird though because it was not... We knew it wouldn't be called Hexagons anyway, but... Let me see. Pokemon Scarlet leak. Imagery. So, I just... Okay, that one does not... That one can't work. Here we go. Let me read you the leak. Because reading the leak is a bit more believable. I'm a programmer at a Pokemon outsourcing company. Makes sense. If we know how shit these games code, they probably needed outside servants to actually figure out what they did. Anyway, my English is very poor, that makes sense, so I used a machine translator to complete this post. Remember that. Machine translator. The theme of the DLC is the hidden treasure of Area Zero and Hexagon. Here's the interesting thing. They are the same thing. The hidden treasure is the Hexagon Pokemon Tropius. Like, that is the logic. but apparently not in this situation. Now, remember, Hexagon is apparently a second DLC. Gotta remember that. Version 1.2.0 will dressable clothes as a rewarded from the DLC purchases, and will include the Paradox Hisuian Vision as well. They did even say the type. This is where it gets a little bit weird. So, a mythical Pokemon with a green mask. Well, that's obviously... what's his face? That's Ogerpon. Special terrestrialized appearance, which could be many things, that it has multi-masks, because it did, or if they were talking about the Terra type, Stellar Terra type. Third legendary is third legendary, not second, is a blue turtle. Now, the logic could be dictated that you could see one, see another, and go, oh, that's an evolution for it. That is also possible. We are working on a graphical enhancement patch for the new Nintendo Switch models, which is Switch 2, that will be released alongside DLC 2. But if you read onwards, it does state that Hexagons... No. What I think was the case is it's... Because, let me read you the next bit, because this one actually has the next part. A poster of this post for identification, original text, MD Nash... blah blah blah. I'm not going to leak any more information. I do want to add some clarification to the previous one. The Hexagon is not a third DLC title, but an element that displays many times in DLC, which sounds like DLC 1. DLC 2, because that is a Hexagon area. This is where it gets a bit weird. New special Terrence mentioned is a new game mechanic, Terraform. Quiet. A new Switch model I mentioned is... As far as I know, DLC 2 is scheduled to release early 2024. Which it didn't. It got even earlier, but... Other content has already been announced. All other contents have already been announced. Sorry for the unclear conclusion. So there is a chance that there is extra content coming out with this update. Yes. But it is funny to note that this update was not by Game Freak. The Switch 2's update for Scarlet and Violet is not Game Freak, which makes me so laugh that it actually might be decent. Anyway, I just noticed the time. It is 1:06. Oh, wrong scene. I'm gonna go for lunch. And like I said, when we come back, I will go do the ice thing. The ice dragon. Well, I'm back. Wait. Oh, I'm not online. Huh. That's what's happening. It's like, what is it doing? Thank you. Well, I did talk to my sister. And we are going to stream the pizza making. It's not going to be perfect because we really don't have a way to hold the I'll be using either my phone or my tablet, which won't be a good angle. Well, it will be a good angle. It just won't be a great angle. So I'm just going to give you guys the heads up on that. I'm still going to stream the pizza making. I'm sad a little bit though. So when I was looking at pizza bases, because I needed a base to go for the pizza, I was like looking, seeing if I could find a barbecue one. I found her a tomato one because she likes a tomato, but I like barbecue, so I was like hoping to find a bar one. And I haven't found one last time. I was like, oh, maybe I'll find one this. Nope. Couldn't find one. I was sad. I have to do with shitty tomato. It's what else. I don't mind tomato. Right, can I make a picnic here? Oh wait, I need to save before I do anything. Yeah. Picnic? Okay, can I go here and picnic? It's not a slope! What is this slope is talking about? Oh wait, okay, no, okay, now I'll be able to picnic? Okay. Looking at a different angle did show me a better angle. How are you doing though, Theseus? Got anything planned for the week? I did want to stream yesterday, but couldn't. Oh yeah, so question. Do you have Sword and Shield? Failure. Pardon me. Like I said, today's going to be a long stream. We have... Okay. No, it's just that I'm doing some I'm RNG Manipin Dens right now. Which is actually really easy after you realize what you need to do. Though you do need to find a server that has a specific bot so it can work. But, yeah. Luckily, I'm on a server where the bot is possible. That tells you the seed of the den. So, I was actually quite lucky. My first one I actually attempted to RNG manip was literally only 36 frames away, which is 36 skips. What's funny with it was wasn't my first try attempt. I thought the bot had messed up. It didn't. I just didn't know how the bot worked back then, so I had to do it manually. So doing 36 manually was a bit crazier. Luckily, when I did the bot the second time, it did mess up, but it only messed up like 15 frames, which was fine. I was able to fix it relatively easily. So. Yeah. I'll be doing some more later on, like Pincer, for example, because Pincer is literally a 5% encounter rate. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Anything anything that's 5%, I'm just going to ignore. And maybe 10%, but that is if it's on a route that I do not need. Like, if there's another Pokemon on that route, then I'll do both at the same time. But wait, are you shiny? That's a shiny! We got the shiny, ladies and gentlemen! Alright, so it was 37, I believe. I'm just checking if it has any recoils. Oh, it has takedown. Good to know. If it's a 36, it's got takedown. Otherwise, we're fine. 37. Okay. Fun fact, this isn't going to even fully evolved. We're not even going to fully evolve it. Funny enough, we're not even fully evolving it. Yeah, if you look at it, you can see that it's different color. But you can also see, like, its little drags on its little feet are, ghost type, are, pink. Spore? Yeah, Spore, I think. Do I want to Force Wave first? No, it was Spore. We have to go ghost type first. But yeah, like I said, that's how you can tell. And that's why I want to catch it off guard all the time, because it gives me an extra turn of sleep, basically. Because that doesn't count towards the sleep bonus, which is actually pretty sick. And this is why I'm Terra Ghost. Because obviously it means now, no matter what it can do, it can't actually kill itself. Thank fuck. Hey, Wumbo, let's go! When the fracture took years. Fun fact, I was considering to do a wheel myself, Frelia. I was considering it, but I never did it. Right, let's go. Mainly because, like, I'm still got my sister, so I'm like... That's why I did the voice. Or the drawing. Punish, so that's the thing though, right? Is... I'm punishing myself in the one way I can't punish... I like punishing myself in a weird way. Like... The way I'm punishing myself is a way that still makes me laugh. Because I'm going to be truthful. I could never deal with a roast on me. I would basically die if I ever got roasted. Because my autism would just make me snap and cry. So we need one more of these, and then we're Gucci for dragons for the time being. If the sandwich doesn't run out by the time we get the second Fracturous, we'll try go and get Axew. Unless we accidentally get an Axew here. The one thing I'm sort of hoping for with the new update is they actually allow us to get all the Pokemon downloaded onto the Nintendo Switch from the Switch to the 3D from Pokemon Home to Scarlet and Violet. Because the only thing missing right now, I don't know if you knew this. Did you know that Scarlet and Violet has every Pokemon coded and ready to go? And every technical legal move ready to go? There's some they've cut. But yeah. It's possible. We don't know yet. Technically, the game has the code, the information for it, but it's you'd only be able to hack it. There's a chance. I would say there's like a 5% chance that Game Freak is going to add in the rest of the Pokemon. Just because it's in the game's coding. Thing is, we know Scarlet and Violet was also based on... we know from leaks that Legends EA is using Scarlet Violet's data. So there's a chance that that's how they add the missing Pokemon into this game. Yeah, because isn't it a pure Psychic type? Did you know? This is something funny. So, this is something that makes me laugh always. So, Pokemon gave Payday to Rapidash, which people thought was a random thing, but it wasn't. In Generation, I believe it was 2, they gave Rapidash Payday as an event move. because and it's a really interesting reason. So I worked it out looking at every single most Pokemon that could learn Payday as a T because it was a TM. Gotta remember that. So every Pokemon that can learn it as a TM, most of them had a horn or a. Most of them had a horn. Most of them had a horn. By the way, there's no reason why I don't just quick build this thing. Like, just flat out. No reason. I was going to point out that's basically full odds. Because it's not a dragon. To be fair, I would allow it just... Unless you mean it would be for Sword and Shield. I would allow it just because it is a fairy type when it fully evolved. And it's not like you can catch it fully evolved in the wild unless you use a DA. No, not DA, a Dynamat. A Den. What did I hit? Oh. Oh, you mean in Scarlet and Violet. Sorry, I thought you meant Sword and Shield. I'm still proud that I did defeat Pokemon Scarlet without using moves. Which I might try again when the Switch 2 comes out. If I need to. If I need to. Dang it! Oh my god, Axial. God damn it, Ataria. The problem with Ataria is it just spawns all the Swablues, which we don't want. Problem is, there's no real other good location for this guy. I thought he was banging your... Wait a second. Isn't Frankstress in DLC? It is. Ooh. Is there any other dragons in the DLC? Ah, Ataria's probably around it. Yeah. So I'd need to go to the polar biome. Is there a dragon next to the polar biome one? No! So if I go to where the, I could probably get Fracture from the second DLC if I really wanted to. We'll stay here for another 4 minutes and then we'll check DLC 2. Because it gives me Axew and Fraxu, and it's the only dragon that spawns there. If the bold Azerabean's telling me right. I can't see a dragon in the list. Other than maybe Seadra. Spoilers, Seadra is not a dragon. It just evolves into a dragon. It also wouldn't be anywhere near where you could get it. Come on, game. I nearly thought I saw another shiny Swablu. I was going to be mad. I don't mind getting one shiny Swablu. But getting two while having a dragon sandwich active is just annoying. There's a TM over here, isn't there? No, okay, I must have picked up that TM. I thought I didn't save off that TM, but I must have. After this minute, we'll fly to the DLC 2 and see what we can get there. Let's just hope Cerebi isn't lying to me again. Oh, wait, we've got another actress. There we go. Is it marked, at least? No. It's not marked. But it's a shiny. That's all that matters. That's all the dragons we need. We'll still do the DLC, We'll still do DLC 2, for Axew. There we go. I don't think I need a Terra. It's just Spore. Full swipe. Nice. Go for it. Hey, this thing stayed asleep this time. Hey, there we go. Right, let's go. I'm looking at the picture. Okay, I know where it is. Oh, wait, no, there's Drugodon. Ah. Oh, you know what? Is it possible that it's in the cave? So the cave down here, is there not? There is. Hey! Can I picnic in here? Oh, this is good. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Okay, there's 8 so far. Can I picnic here? Yeah, alright, perfect. 7, 8. 4. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I'm not going to the full 15. But able to see all of them spawn is nice. Four minutes left. Then we don't have to do any more dragons for the day. What's the next thing, actually? While waiting for Pokemon to spawn. I guess we do a Wiglet. Or, no, we do Mankey. Because Wiglet we can do any day. We'll do Mankey, because Mankey is the other thing one of the other Pokemon we need. And you replace the Mankey. And then we also got dealing on this one. I did not mean it. Okay, so I can picnic right in this corner. That's actually really good to know. I didn't mean to. So one of these needs to evolve. Oh, of course I know which one's evolving. The adamant one. Your bonus. You also need evolving. It's the Axies we're actually looking at. I could theoretically actually go over there with my Pokemon. What Pokemon am I? Because I can see from over here. Right, we are gonna save and go on my Pokemon Home app because of evolutions and stuff. Oh, normal spawn here too? That's actually really interesting. Anyway. Right. I'm saving here. Then we're going to here. Like I said, we're going to do the Mankey next. We also get to release some Pokemon to make more room. What? Switch? You good? If I get the same error code, I will Google it. think it was 504 last time. Oh. So that's the only one that technically... So we caught... So we're in the extras here. So we caught a dragon. We caught 3 dragons. We can get rid of these 2. Put them in here, because these are the extras. Which that will be replacing it at some point. And we're also going to get rid of these 2. Because we're actually going to evolve this guy. And this guy can go in the spares. I love how my collection goes very, very small. We're actually... Oh, I'm an idiot. I was meant to release some Pokemons while I'm here. Whoops. I'm going to do that. Fun fact though, that does mean probably on Monday? Not Monday, tomorrow we'll play on my other Scarlet account. Rosalie, Nico, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. We are just sorting out some of my collection. We just got 3 shinies from 1 sandwich. No, 4 shinies from 1 sandwich. We got 2 fractures, which was in the base game, a Swablu, and a Frigate, the small guy. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Today is going to be a long stream. It's already been 6 hours, but we're going to be streaming longer. Yeah, we're working on a Shiny Living Beast Ball deck, Skibbity. Also, I don't know why Skibbity Toilet makes me think this. So, as you can see down below, we have a sub goal. The sub goal is for anyone. If anyone gets a sub, I will speak like a Pokemon of their choice for 10 minutes, as though it was based on the anime. It is the toilet? I don't know. Thank you. I've got to release Pokemon. That's what I'm here for as well. Because my god, am I running out of room in this game. Yeah, we're just going to delete some pokes quickly. We're also going to be doing some pizza making at some point around tea time, which will be around 5 o'clock-ish. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to text her. When do you want to start making the pizzas? The pizza. Yeah, we're making some pizzas. 5:30-ish? Question mark? The only reason why I'm saying like 5:30-ish is normally when we don't have to. But, okay, perfect. So we can go pick up this box. Move across. Now I want pizza. So yeah, me and my sister make pizza most of the time now. Well, sorry. I try my best to make a pizza because then I can use Parmesan instead of mozzarella like other people do. The reasoning is, and it's a very simple reason, Parmesan has way less lactose in it. I'm lactose intolerant. So I use Parmesan to, you know, actually have a proper pizza. So the problem with Parmesan is it disappears fast. I'm going to give you that warning. Like, when you're cooking it, you probably will see very little cheese, very little Parmesan left. Because it's that quick in melting. So, it's a quick melt. Right, I can't release any more Pokemon. That does get rid of just under 100 Pokemon. Well, 89 Pokemon is that, to be exact. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so it'll be between 5:30 and 5:45. Just... How does the eggs go? Well, we haven't made any. We can't make dough. We used to try to make dough for bread, but we were terrible at it. So I had to buy custom made, not custom made, just some stuff that you can buy from the co-op, from Tesco's. Sadly. We haven't hatched anything, but we just got 4 shinies out from one sandwich. We got the ice dragon from this game, a Fraxu, and no, not Fraxu, a Swablu. Oh no, it was 3. It was 3. Never mind, I'm an idiot. It was 3 because we already had a Fracture. Right. Yeah, so the third, so the Fracture we just took off, Frigibite, whatever its middle Evo is called, that's actually going to fully evolve. So this guy's going to fully evolve because of his awesome mark. This Fracture's fully evolving because it's adamant, and this guy's going to evolve to replace this guy. Because it's the fully evolved that was the thing that needed evolving. Right, so, next thing we're going to do is we need to replace my Mankey. Because that was also caught in a den. So... Yeah, we'll hatch some eggs at some point. More eggs at some point. Thing is, we've got to be careful when hatching eggs because I want to save some for the bot to hatch while I'm making my pizza. So, you guys get to see it being made. It's not, like I said, it's not going to be good quality. I'm going to give you guys the real big warning now. It's not going to look good because I'm going to be like holding my phone or holding my tablet. I'm going to give you the warning. It's not going to look great. Starting going down. Fun fact, so let's mention this now. My Annihilate, we're not going to replace it because I don't need to, because my Annihilate is from the Overworld. It also has a really good mark. However, if we get the same mark, I might replace it so I can give it the ribbons. Oh, I just got a shiny Delibird through Wonder Trade. Funny. I'm already yawning. It's only 7 hours into the stream. I'm streaming until 10 PM. It's barely 2. Got 8 hours left. See, the worst thing is, I wanted to see if I could have my bot, not bot, if I could stream all night. The problem is, I couldn't find someone that would be a mod for my channel for the whole night. So I didn't want to risk having my channel banned from someone in chat. Come on, Mankey. One more kill, and then we're good. Right. Okay, so now we need fighting. Okay, that doesn't work. Does this work? Hey, that works. Right, perfect. Save again, just in case I was an idiot and didn't see. So we are needing our Herbie sausage. Sour and salty. Sausage. 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 This game does struggle, yes. Problem is, I've got a picnic to reset. Oh, okay, so we can get that as a fine sandwich. That's fine. Oh, okay, so if we get too close to that, we get Krogunk. Good to know, because we don't want that. I'm right in saying Mankey turns green, right, chat? I do like how the DLC, the Switch 2 was meant to come out many, many years ago. $15. Is that a shiny? I believe that's a shiny. Though I was able to tell more because the hands look darker than actually... Okay, so now we have this. I didn't mean to lead with this. I need to check if it has a recoil move, but that's not the real thing I need to do. I need to check if I need any more fighting types. Because I have tons of time now. It's a Mankey. Where is it? There you are, Mankey. Right. So now I need to open my text document on what I need. Apparently I need Gallade. We can do Gallade. I know a location for Gallade, I believe. Okay, if we don't need those anymore, just ask you. Crabominable we do need as well. And Phanex. Okay, we have some fighting types we can choose from. Alright, let's see if there's any recoil moves. That's why I'm on the pause menu, by the way. Okay, it does have Swagger, which I don't think Ghost protects me from Swagger. But Terror and Ghost just means I don't die to anything. Funny. Right, so I have... Oh yeah, we need Meditite, don't we, as well? Oh no, just Curlier. No, not Curlier, just Gallade. So chat, what fighting type should we go for? Should we go for... Should we go for Gallade? Or Phanex? You guys can decide. Gallade or Phanex? I have a location for both of those. Chat can decide.
Some Pokemon I thought I needed, but apparently I don't. So weird. Or needed to replace, I should say. The better wording is. Lucario, Gallade and Lucario, Minfu, the Monkey, Heracross and Jamaica all. Anyone gonna choose what Pokemon we go for? Oh, apparently Gallade's easier in the base game, huh? Alright, well. The first one has an easy fly spot, the other one doesn't. Oh wait, no, that one has an outbreak, so we should actually go and do this one over here. No, not over here, over here. Apparently this is all Gallade when you do a fighting type. Wait, not here? Yeah, here. Oh, maybe it means up here. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's because it's night. I need day for it. Why is this not working? Oh, down here? Oh, at night? What? Okay, so then this should be at night too.
Okay, I've got to open my thing up. So we're looking for Gallade. Really? You're shitting me. Why is it like that? No, I'm not joking you. Why is it like that? Why is it that in one location, oh yeah, we're gonna make it day, and then the next one goes, no, 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 no. We're the smart one. We'll make it night. Yeah. That was the smarter one. That is so dumb. I'm mad. That's so dumb. Which means I only have this guy and yeah, but not in this game. It wasn't. In 3 minutes, we'll go for Fanex. I bet I know where I can do Fanex only. My sister texts me saying, popping out from in. Floor is wet. Not lava? What do you mean lava? Oh, floor is lava. Actually, we might be able to do Gallade in a moment because the sun's coming up. Still daytime. Nighttime. Even though, you know, the sun is up. You can tell. That sun is out of the water. And it's still night. Still nighttime here. Look at the sun. And that's still telling me it's nighttime. I have actually no clue. You would think it would be, but maybe they thought that would be too strong or too weak. Or maybe they thought it would overlap with Urshifu. That's also a possibility. Still, look at that sun. And it's still nighttime, guys. Trust me. Game don't lie. Look, it's nighttime. I love how that is still deemed nighttime. Oh, there we go. Now it's daytime. Whoa! It's almost like the game doesn't really know what day and night actually is. Gallade? I'm still getting just those guys. Where's the Gallade? I'm confused, chat. Oh, there we go. There's a Gallade. And there's a Gallade. Okay, we're finally seeing Gallades. I love how the video wasn't showing me a single one of these electric guys. I'm right in saying the trousers are black, right? Just checking what Gallade is. Oh, it's just dark blue. Okay. So the last thing we can do is Cricketune, by the way. Really? Palmy? Ungallade! Can we just know what's just happened here? I see a Palmy and Shiny and go, really? I got another random Shiny that shouldn't have got a boosted odd because it's not a fighting type. And then I proceed to look over and there's a Gallade there. Just chilling. With his best man. And he's marked! Ooh, that's really good. I forgot to check if this thing's got any recoil move. Huh. Right, do you have a recoil move, Gallade? I don't know what level it has. Okay, unless it's level 15, it looks like it's pretty good. Or pretty safe. Level 35. So that's Swords Dance, Protect, False Swipe, and Error Lace. So I have to Terra, but not because I need the the weakness. Need the immunity to normal type. It's to get the quad weak of flying away. No recoil move, but it does have, as I said, it does have thing, which matters more in my opinion. Because I could die, even though it's very low level. Fun fact, I really didn't need to do this. My friend actually gave me a legit Gallade, but it's used as a false swiper on Pokemon Sword. And just like, really? You arse. You fucking arsehole. Protecting your fucking ass. Dick move. How is everybody doing today? I didn't see a mark on the Pommy, so I'm pretty good. Oh yeah, so I'm going to mention this because this is something this thing's being a dick and protected every time I need Spore it. Anyway, I'm going to explain this. So I believe he was one of the people I messaged. Felia? If it's off the stream, then sure. I might actually highlight it. Okay, there we go. Did I ever send you a message, Felia? I don't know, did I? Hope I did. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't. A message, yeah, so when I was, when the, oh, you need to send it to me in DMs, and then I'll post it in chat. So when the Cinder thing happened, I instantly messaged as many people as I remembered, to tell them, yo, I'm not using you as a stepping stone, you will always be my friend, kind of thing. Because I didn't want someone to feel like I was ever going to take abuse of them, because I talk to a lot of smaller streamers, so as anyone could, theoretically I'm one of the more possible targets because of it. Okay. I'll take it. Do we have any more fighting left? No. Alright. Well, that's... What's wrong with that Gallade over there? That Gallade in the middle looks so more sick in black. But I know it's just the shadow, but dang. Oh! Yes! No, and then I sent you a message. Yeah, because I sent it, I then pinged you on your own server. That was it. I think I pinged you on your own server afterwards. And I couldn't send you a friend request. Oh no, it was about the Punkaboo. It was about the Punkaboo. Yeah, no, I wanted to make sure you knew that I was not trying to use you as stepping stone, basically. I didn't want you to think I'm, like, trying to use you or anything. Well, see, how I stop bots to join in my Discord is actually quite funny. I put a link down below that doesn't work. And if you want to join my Discord server, you actually have to type in my chat, !Discord, because it's anyone can run it. And then you have to click the second link, because the first link is just Discord. Yeah, but it's my autism. My autism... See, this is the thing. I know it sounds really weird to say this, but... Autism normally can make you do that stuff. You don't care about most other things other than yourself. I've learned to just ignore that shit. Right. So, next thing I have is this bug. Unless I want to do... I'm going to check something quickly. I want to see normal. I want to check something normal. Or psychic. I know it's also in the DLC, so... I really want to do one of the last two Pokemon I actually need. No joke, the thing we're going to go for next is one of the few Pokemon I actually need. Okay, Stantler, Greedent, and Indeedee. Okay, so that's not good. That's not what we want. Okay, so you don't work for that, so let's get you to Psychic. Oh, that was why we had Hatterene and Hatterim. Okay. Let's do this one. That's normal. Oh, there's Psychic. I sort of hate the Psychic location because it's not good for just it. It's so much worse. Let's see, Swapper, Angoose, Eevee, Cork, Ability, Tandemount, Sigglybuff, Persian, Purloin. Huh. Oh, is it going to tell me to use a Psychic Sandwich? Okay. I guess I am going to do the bug. Oh, actually, did you see the funniest thing about the Cinder, Philia and Zach? Did you see the funniest thing that happened about it? Someone predicted it a month ago, by the way. Someone predicted that Cinder was a dickhead. It was so funny. So, do you know Cinder, the VTuber that's like got permanently blocked now because she was basically using her friends as stepping stones? Or do you not recall that? I thought I sent you the message. Oh, maybe I didn't. Okay. Yeah, so Someone told us a month ago that she was like this. And now in the context of what we know, looking at her response to the person showed us who she was. Do you want to guess who it is, or do you want me just to say? I would be shocked if you know this. I would be shocked if you could guess. It's such a funny clip. Neuro, the AI, randomly chose about loyalty, friends, and if you would trust a partner. Let me see if I can find the video. I found it before. I gotta go to my history apparently, because searching it doesn't work. Here we go. Here's an 8-minute video about what happened. Now, there is even more than this. This was just a cut-down variant of it. Yeah, I sent you a message. Who? Cinder? Oh yeah, she upset a lot of people. I'm just scared because a lot of people think I do it because I talk to a lot of smaller streamers, right? I'm like smaller compared to numbers. If you look at how many followers I have compared to other people I talk to, I probably shouldn't be talking to them, really, in people's eyes. Do I disagree with that? Obviously. But that's not what I'm trying to say here. I'm trying to say that it looks like I'm trying to walk on smaller content creators. Oh, like I said though, she did. Because here's the thing. smaller streamers are actually... I would say smaller VTubers are more affected by this big VTuber doing this for a very unique spin. Let me explain. So, the reason why smaller VTubers will see this as a real bad thing is, firstly, it means people don't trust bigger VTubers now, right? If you're a big VTuber and you want to content create with smaller VTuber, then how can you trust them? Like, trust is really broken at the... Well, it's not broken. It's shaky. But the other thing is, some VTubers who are just doing it as a hobby really want to make sure they don't become evil. And, like, they don't want to become Cinder. So it's, like, really hard for them to see what you could turn into if you're not careful. If that makes sense. That's another fear of theirs. It's not a bad year yet. It's only been one incident. I don't think Recatching spawns underground. Spawns at night. Oh, maybe it does. I'm not gonna do this outbreak. So I don't need Gallade anymore. We'll do a Should we do a Rotom sandwich, chat? I feel like Rotom might be better. Yeah, you know what? Let's go and do Rotom. is in... Well, so... I'm sorry to say this. Gura leaving V Shoujo was... It was inevitable because of what was happening. But at the same time, like... I think the problem they have... Do I want to do it here or am I doing it the other one? Let's do it here. Because I can make a picnic better here. Save. Like I said, we're doing Rotom. Do we need any other electric? Because we don't want Raichu. We don't want to worry about Raichu. Do we need any electric type? Dynamo? I don't want to do Dynamo. And we can't do Dragon Pulp because that's a ghost type. That's a Violet. So yeah, it's literally only. I guess I can do Shinx. Let's do Electric then. Picnic. Yeah. And the thing is, it's because of what they told her basically to say. I'm going to just flat out truth it. It's because what she was told to say. She's leaving because of management. That is her words. Her words was, I'm leaving because management sucks. Basically. Right? That was her words. There's no sugarcoating it. There's no, oh, she was not meaning that kind of thing. It was... I'm leaving because I had a disagreement with manager. No shit, the thing dropped. If your biggest... Wait, did I not have any new... Okay, there they are. If your biggest country... If your biggest thing... Your biggest employer, say... worker says, I have been mistreated very poorly from people, of course the thing's gonna drop. What pisses me off the most though is Hololive didn't explain to us, there is, yeah, you're right, loads of people have left. It's not gonna become the next Niji Sanji. Yes. Philia, that is correct. It's a normal thing to say. It's been said by the 4 people that left. The 5 people that have left EN, 4 of them has said management. Now, as someone who has seen people run businesses, if 4 of your employees say, I don't want to do this anymore, the manager sucks, I'm sorry to tell you this, you've got to find a solution and fast. Okay, I can't pick it right in the corner. Good to know. It is a common thing to say. But I would bet you now, if it was just Gura that left, the stock would not... If you watch the other streams, it's the simplest to say and often will say. Yes, but... No, actually, yeah, no, this has all happened after A-chan's left. So there is a good chance that A-chan was keeping everything glued, and then the moment she left... Yeah, the only EU person... And this is what makes it more interesting. The only EU person that didn't leave... Well, Callie's different. Because Callie and Kiwara do IRL streams. Or they use a real camera for their streams. Like, I've seen I somehow, while looking VTuber clips up, found a Kiwara clip and a Kali clip. And I think, truthfully, so what I think's happened, and it's a really weird thing to say this, what I think's happened is, because this is what I think. Was scared and disliked being the face of myth? Why? That's weird. Now, being upset... Did she? Being upset's different. I want to make this... Yes. That one... Yes. Sana was personal reasons. She's still around, but she doesn't actually stream. But she does make content that I'm not going to mention. Okay, let's say that. So let's say that is she was scared and disliked. I actually personally don't like when there's a leader, but that's purely for the fact that I want everyone in a team of 5 to be the group, but that's not. Final wasn't keen on singing, but still loved it, but said she would love to just stream more. Oh, so she was because they were forcing her to make more music. Is that what you're telling us? Okay, no offense to Callie. Like... Callie was not a person out of those 5 I would have gone, yes, she's going to be the leader. I'm sorry. Out of the 5 that you had... She is not the leader. I'm just going to be flat out truthful. Not the leader, but the face. She's not good. No, I'm sorry to say this. That model cannot be the face of a lead of that group. I will agree that Gura should not have also been. The 2 that should have been is Kiwara or Ina. Those are the 2. In my eyes, if I had to, like, if I just looked at their models, looked at what they sounded like, it would have gone Ina as the timid leader, or timid face. You then have Kiwara as the mother to protect Ina. Then you have Callie, who thinks she's the leader, but we all know deep down she can't be the leader. We have Shark, which is just the kid, and the time person, where she could be wherever she wants. Callie the dad? Yes. And I'm going to tell you now, if you're scared of a dad, then oh boy do you not want to find out the mother. With the exception of my own family, the mother has always been the scarier human to me. That's why I would put more emphasis on Kiwara being the lead. Also, you know, okay, I think another so let me explain this, right? Kiwara's a phoenix. Relatively rare to find a phoenix kind of thing. Ina, Octopussy, Eldritch. A bit more common, but still relatively rare, especially with it being a woman playing around with tentacles. Marnie would like to say a word, but that's not the point. Then you have Time Wizard, what's her name? Sherlock Holmes. And then you have... Yes. Okay. Okay, you sitting there and telling me that she was an alcohol? Shocks me. Now, I knew she would be over... I don't know her age. I was thinking she would be 25, 26. But saying she's an alcohol? Very much shocks me. I don't know. I'm not saying that I'm really happy. Yeah, but here's the problem, Zach. And I understand that. She was... That I can agree with. She was probably being honest with being literally the top VTuber. Here's the problem. Are you going to sit there and tell me that if she returns to her original life, she won't become big again? Like... Yeah. No, I can see that. It's... I'm just saying... Okay, so let me put it like this. If the reasoning was stress, right? Why did she not say for health reasons? Yeah, I'm hoping that doesn't happen either. People would worry. People are going to worry either way. Your pace... So, I'm going to say this truthfully. The moment you're in a company, as long as you can keep well in that company, you are basically set for life. As long as it's a good company. In VTubing. VShoujo or... Yeah, okay, so the problem is, though, yes, you can be angry at management, but it's also, like, misleading to your viewer base. If your viewer base is assuming that you've been basically bullied by management... Again, remember, Sana left because she was not well. That was her reasoning. She did not blame management. Now, we could argue... Oh, I'm not disagreeing with that either. But again... You basically destroyed your company by not allowing her to say something else. That's fair. But the stock... So then that means the stockholders knew that they were going to lose 50% of their stock price. They knew their stock would plummet in that situation then. Because you can't think not. Many of it... Yes. But... That one we had proof that it was mostly management not helping. You got to remember that one. We have proof on that one. I just think they could have done a better situation. I think they could have chosen done better words. Also, fun fact, there's a good chance I don't need this Rotom. I just realised. We'll carry on. I just realised I might have caught a Rotom a while ago and I didn't realise. Problem is I can't check because I'm on the account that would need the check. Management isn't great, but you need to dig more at Hollow Star's side. Management is like, if it hasn't been done yet, don't do it with ideas. Really? That's an interesting situation. Man, it's so weird to me that the only good company it feels like is VShoujo, and yet we've just found out that they're basically dropping Martha. So, I'm gonna make you laugh. Failure. If I ever have an issue with anything and I was with a company, I ain't calling my company to help. I basically would see a company as exposure. That's it. Exposure and protection. They're not there to be tech savvy. I would have Googled instantly. And if Google didn't show up anything, I have friends. And send it back to you. I wouldn't trust them. I don't trust companies who want me, who are using me for the money. It's actually the reason why I struggle working at proper jobs. Because you've got to give me all the tasks you want me to do. And then I will just do them all. I won't stop. I won't take a break. I will get them done and then I'm finished for the day. It's why I used to love working at my uncle's, because I just worked until I was done. Oh, no, that one, no, that's true. I know that one. So my theory is one of three things. One, she's going to stop VTubing as a whole. Two, the money was just not there. Because no offense to VShojo, I bet they pay a little bit less than most other companies because of other companies actually want more from you. Yeah, okay, yes, but here's the thing. What stops her after 3 months just saying, alright guys, that's enough? The third and final one, which would be the weirdest one, could be that she's got an illness that is uncurable. And the company didn't fire her because they wanted to get easy, by the way. But more, she didn't want to be a burden to the rest of the groups. Maybe the money cut? Money cut's very clear as day. I bet that's the main one. The problem is, so again, I bet that, okay, maybe not. I bet that they pay less than, what's its face? They probably pay more than Niji Sanji, but I bet they pay almost the same amount for, like, pay less than most other companies out there, like Brave and stuff. Because again, they let you keep the IP. They let you do your own thing, basically. Like with the yoga lessons from What's-Her-Face. Isn't it like you get 60% of the profits? Yes, but if you also, like, sponsors. So weird looking over to my follower activity feed and I'm seeing like bits blinking around. You guys are going to hear an ice cream truck in a minute, just FYI. So I'm listening to I'm listening to Charlie talking about the situation with it all happening, and I just found out something funny. The moment the messages came out, apparently they begged and plead Nano to take it down. Not apologise for it. Please take it down. Wowzers! By the way, that's actually what I do sometimes is I listen to news while I'm streaming. Because I don't like listening to the game. And I don't think it's worth putting the news on channel. 2 minutes left. Well, if I didn't need it, I have it now. I'm gonna say I do need it, but I'm unsure now. Because I remember doing this and thinking I got a shiny, but maybe I didn't. I need to soak this guy first. Oh no, I'm paralyzed. That's not good. Dang it. I was meant to false... Wait, how did I get paralyzed but I'm poisoned? How am I... I swear I was poisoned and then it... Oh my god, I messed up there. Well, there's a Rotom. Nice, of course. Don't. Welcome back, Magdoc. Don't do... Okay. Is it asleep or not? No, he woke up. There we go. No. No, they just seem like it, Maddock. There's no difficulty. I don't think in any game... you can be pedantic and say yes for one game, but like that's pedanticness. Wait. Didn't go in the box? Damn it, Rotom. Get in the box. Oh wow, okay. Alright, let's go and heal. Yeah, Beast Balls just have really shit catch rates. Put it like this, 10 Beast Balls equals 1 Pokeball. And there's no thing. That probably still would have taken like 5 balls. That's why I'm catching everything in a Beast Ball. Now, I do want to do Wiglet, but... Alright, let's use some candies. How's the shiny luck? It's been good. Right. I don't know what I'm going to do next, but I will see. Right, I'm going to go and get a chocolate bar quickly. I'll be back in a minute. Let me see what I have left that I need. So we did just get the Rotom. I can't do Shellos because of the location. Let me check that, because that's a normal poke. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a normal sandwich when I come back. I'm gonna get Young Goose and Donald Trump done. Because they are a family line that I need. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna go for lunch. Not lunch. I'm gonna get a drink, a bit of food and a drink quickly, because I've got an hour and a half until our actual dinner.
Put my gloves back on. Right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Spicy or sweet? Alright, we're good. Right. We actually stopped using sours now. We can use sweet. Pardon me.
me down here is the best place for Yungoos. What does Yungoos look like in shiny? I'm getting it up right now. Is this Gen 6 or Gen 7? It was Gen 7. Okay. It's pink. Okay, got it. That should be easy to tell. God damn it. Come on, give me a pink guy. Give me a pink little guy, please. Ooh, boy. Come on, give me a pink-haired guy.
Come on, game. Pardon me. Come on.
Come on, give me a pink hair boy or girl. I don't mind which one I get. Just want to replace it. When I go for lunch, for dinner I mean, does chat want me to put the bot on or not? Like, I will be on the main thing where, like, you'll have a camera of me just doing my pizza. But, do you guys want me to put the bot on while... Because I'm not going to have it while I'm eating. Like, when I'm basically... When it's cooked, I'm going to take a picture of it. And then put myself on BRB. Oh yeah, I should mention this. Houndoom is going to be the most annoying one. We can do at least... We're going to need one more... We can do one more sandwich. I'm in the starting cave. If you look here, this is where you exit. It's actually really good because it has this guy, then it has Houndour, and then there's one other Pokemon I can't remember. But all three of them are... Do you know what makes me laugh? This cave... So firstly, when you've not activated the sandwich thing, yeah, the cave's open. Did you know that, Mad Doc? If you come down here and you hadn't activated the sandwich guy, this cave's open. But if you've activated the sandwich guy, you actually have a wall blocking you, making you have to do the sandwich. Yeah, so I can't do it no more because I think it's a version. I don't know if it was patched or not, but there's a way to skip out of bounds, allowing you to skip up a cliff, and then you can get all the way to the Rocky Helmet item. If you know where the Rocky Helmet item is, you can get all the way there. Surely at level 3 you wouldn't have takedown, right? Surely. Oh god. No, 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 no. No! I've lost it. I'm almost certainly I've lost it, but... I'm technically below it if it's still there. I think I went too far. Oh my god, I didn't. Oh my god, I got lucky. I wanted to catch it off guard! I don't think it will matter, but still. I'm terroring just in case. Hey, there we go. Easy. Right, so one more sandwich. Let's see what I need. You know what? Let's do a fire sandwich. Yeah, Mandoc. In my no moves run where I defeated the game without using moves, when I did the no moves challenge and the status run challenge, I knew it was a status run challenge. Yeah, it was known information before that too. By the way, it wasn't just like randomly found. It was, we knew it was a thing. Right, I'm doing a fire sandwich because we need Torkoal and we need a male Numel. Male Numel. We could do a rock sandwich maybe at some point, but right, let's do a fire sandwich here. Oh wait, I'm gonna quickly put Young Goose away because it didn't have Mark. Is Flesh Ninja a fire type? Well, I'm happy. Does this thing have a recoil move? I didn't catch it off guard. So it's Eruption, Shell Smash, Inferno, Amnesia. And Terror. Luckily it can't burn me with Inferno. Dang it! come on. God damn it, it's not getting in. We got a shiny though. And it's marked, which means it means catching it was a good idea. No, getting it was a good idea. There we go, finally. Jesus. We're still going to stay here to see if we get the other fire type. Talk all the peckish, chat. Again, we need Nummel, not Camerupt, not Fleshinder, not anything else. Just Nummel. I have a legit question for chat. Do you think with the Switch 2... with the Switch 2, do you think Scarlet and Violet will actually run smoother? They say there's a patch. But, you know, Game Freak says there's a patch and it could literally be them just changing one pixel. What does chat think? Well, no, so... Well, no, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think... So, you're right. That is normally how Nintendo thinks. Game Freak thinks. But But I think the reason why we're getting a Scarlet Violet patch is because of two things. One, Gen 10 ain't going to be out for another 2 years. I bet you Gen 10's not going to be out for another 2 years. And two, Nintendo's like, look, we sold a dog shit product and you are the cause. You've got to fix it with our Switch 2. We can't let something dog shit like Scarlet and Violet be something on the Switch 2. We just can't. Like, it's literally the only bad it's the only, like, it's literally, Pokemon is the only franchise they can make shitty games and get away with it. But with the Switch 2, they might not be able to take that leisure anymore. That's why my thought... we know there's a patch coming out. That's the thing, though, Mad Dog. We know there's a patch coming out. They've stated it. By the way, this is my last sandwich until we start doing eggs in-game. Oh, I actually just realized something dumb. Wait, is that shiny? I just realized something dumb. I shouldn't be here. Because we got Torkoal so quickly, we should go over here now.
Come on, Numble. Come on, game. Is that blue? No, green.
Loads of green, loads of green. 5 minutes left.
Come on, game. Right. We'll go to here. Right. I'm getting ready for the thing. Set up Discord and stuff. Right. I'm going to put the bot on now, though, because I'm going to set up everything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's do 10 then. Save. We can also put my controller on charge at the same time. Scarlet and Violet. Egg Hatcher. Load profile. I'm doing this also to play the safe game. Like I said, I don't know how long my controller has left in charge. So, right. Save just in case the bot breaks. We have 10 boxes for you to hatch. We're at that spot. Turn off Discord notifications. Out of the menu. Start program. This should work. Sweet, it's working. All right, we're good. Right. Right. I'm going to do something as well. I'm going to do a voice call with myself right now. So I'm ready to do it. But you guys ain't going to see this. Cool. Luckily, you won't be able to hear it. Ooh. Right, so yeah. This phone's on mute. We'll be muting the thing in a moment. Let's mute that out. And then unmute this. So that's going for that, right? And then I would like... Nope. I would like to rotate. I would like to rotate. There we go. How does that look on the PC?
I rotate this? There's gotta be a way to rotate this. Okay, there's no way to rotate this. So I'm gonna have to not rotate it and just rotate it in post. Right. You guys are gonna actually see my Discord for a split moment, because I've got to set this up. Right, we're gonna put it on here. No, we're not. We're gonna duplicate this one. And then add window capture. You guys are gonna see, and then like we said, we're gonna rotate it as soon as I get the picture working. Cut the bottom. Okay, I'm just seeing which way I want to rotate this. Anti-clockwise? Yeah, I got it right. So this will be what I'll be using to do my pizza with. It's the best I can do. I'm obviously going to change back to my normal scene in a moment. Don't you worry. Right. Boom. Right, back to scene 3. Not scene 3, scene 1. Boom. Yeah. Right, so that's what I'm going to be doing. How much battery do you have, phone? 74%, that should be plenty. My tablet has 5%, so reading chat's going to be quite hard. But I'll be downstairs with a charger pack, so yeah, we'll be starting in about 30:30. So how's everybody doing today? I'll be changing the title, by the way. Should I change the title? Here's a question to ask. Should I change the title to Making Pizza and Egg Hatching? I should do that, really, shouldn't I? When I get to it. And obviously we'll fix the mic so you guys can actually, so it gets picked up on Discord. For once, I'm actually going to mute my mic and use my phone, which is going to be crazily funny. Yeah, like I said, we'll go down. I'm going at exactly 5:30 to start. Whoo! Let's see if any of those were shiny. Didn't look like it. The funniest bit is, like I said, we gotta look for a third gender. Right. Right, I'm gonna go from lunch. So let's change the title. Wait. Oh, did I? Oh, okay, I need to click Discord. Alright. Let's change the title. No, I didn't mean clip. Pizza making plus Hisuian Sneasel egg hatching. Let's get Discord open. Right, now we need to... So what I need to do is unmute the desktop audio and mute the mic. So now you guys should be hearing me through my phone, which I'm going to have looking down because I don't want you to see anything else other than my thing. Right. I have to get Twitch open. I'm going in. Okay. Actually. Yeah, no. It's just literally as we're making it, because I'm showing them making it. Oh wait, I need to... Sorry. I'm keeping my camera facing down so you don't get caught. No, Elle's just raided me what I was going to cook. Thank you for the raid, Els. Megan's getting all the stuff out. Oh. I'm trying to help, that's all. Where's the sausages? There they are. No. You didn't want ham. Sausages are there on the bottom, right at the back. I don't know if you want any of them. Yeah, Els raided me just after he left. I can't even show you out, Els, because I'm downstairs. Yeah, no, like I said. Yes, I got it out for you. Yeah, I was getting stuff out with you, trying to help. Right. Wish I found my clipper, but I couldn't. Mum's chair. Oh yeah, Mum's chair. Where is it? Yeah, on the side. It's a really weird angle.
Actually, no. Mum's chair does the I guess that works. Oh, I guess that works too. Well, I didn't think like that. He's the smarter one, ladies. He's the smarter one. Thank you for the raid, though, else. Which one's going to be yours? Well, I want some of the bacon too. No, you never said you wanted any bacon.
No, I don't think bacon is an option.
If I didn't know about that, bacon, I would have.
Will you get me out scissors, please?
Maybe Tushy, I need to get a plate out. Yep. Oh, you were talking about that. That's some bit right. Look, my phone, the phone we're using right now is like 5 years old, so give it credit. As long as you can hear me good enough, that's all that really matters.
Are these meant to be no thingy?
What do you mean? That's like my palms out. That's the lactose-free stuff. It's really weird, but that's what Google told me, and what Wikipedia also told me. So apparently, it's something to do with the process.
You should try goat. Or like different animals.
Nah, it'll be fine.
What do you want in a chicken?
Oh, I would like very little, like 1 pig, because I've got I've got actual chicken next to me. If you look, I've got my own chicken. Yeah, that's why I brought 2 different chickens, so we can both have different chicken. It's almost like your brother thinks this wasn't even for you.
Oh, sorry.
I think that was the damage as well. Thing is, I've got to come over here because with my tablet being on low charge for some reason, because my tablet's a piece of shit. Because it's also old, it doesn't keep a charge either. I'm taking a bit of the crumbs. There you go. You can have the rest.
Wait, I'm not going to.
Oh, mine's gonna be flooded. God. Sorry that you're only seeing my sister making hers, but she's actually in a better position than me. Oh, this stuff smells nice. You're also going to see a lot of meat on mine. Spoilers for me. You forgot your seat gun?
Yeah.
Isn't it under the stairs? You get. Be careful, just don't knock the camera down. Right, I actually get to make mine while she's doing hers, chat. Best thing is, I just realised that there's not enough room for this chicken to go on, so I've got to. Like that. The chicken, sausage, chicken. Pepperoni. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I also love how I put all my stuff on first and then the cheese. Unlike my sister. Oh, you're going to put cheese on top as well? I see. You know, I would have brought if I had known you. I would have actually not brought the Tesco's one if I knew you was going to have some, because the Tesco's one is actually so little in it. Co-op had tons. Okay, then you should be fine then. There you go. You can. Right, let's use up the one I opened first. Let's see what chat's saying. Look, tasty though. Well, you get to see the worst bit for me. Well, not the worst bit, the interestingest bit for me. Instead of actual cheese, I have something called Parmesan, which is normally we have for lasagnas, but
Spag bowl.
says spaghetti bolognese, sorry. However, it's actually very lactose free apparently.
Oh.
Low in lactose. It's either low or it's zero lactose, but that's what Google told me. And since then, my cheese limit has been. Wow, there was tons in there. Yeah, I will warn you guys when when it's being cooked. We'll be on mute. I'll be putting on the BRB screen. Just a little bit more parmesan at this end here. Right. What did you get out? Oh, you got yourself some rubbery cheese. Can I get clip?
From Barbie.
Oh, from the barbecue food. There's still barbecue food in there if you want to chuck some of that on there.
No, then
I think we should bin it because, yeah.
I'm gonna go through the fridge later
Okay.
and get rid of icky or
That's
stuff
fair.
that we're not gonna eat because parents are no longer here.
Yeah. You can also get rid of the unopened chicken because that was meant to be eaten like April. Any sec.
Okay.
The ham is also close to being nearly dead, but you know it will actually take a little longer because we did put the oven on first, right?
Shit. Well, if you wanted to go back and do whatever, then I'll put them in and tell
No, I've got a bot going on. I could do that. What do you want, chat? Do we come upstairs and talk with you while I have a bot?
It's gonna be like 20 minutes.
Yeah. I guess actually, yeah, it's longer than I thought.
Well, 15 to 20 minutes. However,
Alright, I'll take
that's to warm up.
Let's copy that.
Mine. Mine looks so cheesy compared to yours.
Well, you're happy with my cheese. Yeah. You know what? This stuff does not taste nice in a sandwich.
Or not?
No, it tastes so bad.
Okay.
What do you think about it?
Oh.
I'm not keen on it in a sandwich. That's fine in a sandwich.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of them.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Right, that is all the bacon. Right. Yeah. Or if you don't mind. Oh wait, no, I can do that. So what I'll do is while I'm upstairs, I'll put this phone on mute, and that can just stare at the monitor if you're just going to sit and watch the movie.
No, I'm gonna clean now.
Oh, on the floor or in the living room. So it'd be fine if it's just sitting on the floor facing that. All right. That's what we do.
Yeah, I'll be watching that stuff.
Well, this will be on mute, so no one will be able to hear it. All right. So we won't put it on the floor just yet, because obviously I wouldn't put this in without showing her face, because she has asked to not have her face in the thing, which is fine. The only problem with this, it seems, these have very, very fragile bottoms. Jesus! That is so fragile.
I suppose it's fresh, not frozen.
Right. So I'm putting this on mute now, and I'll be back in about. I'll be back upstairs in about 3 minutes or so because I need the bathroom.
You guys can hear me now. I've been on mute this whole time. Right. So sorry about that. I'm back. I forgot to unmute myself because I had audio playing because obviously the microphone from the capture card was working. Thank you again, Els, for the raid. Yeah, I thought just for today, because today was a pizza day, I get to show off making the pizzas. That was what I wanted to do. We're not going to do that anymore, because from now on, all the other meals are just generic meals. This one was a special one. Yeah, I've been live for over 8 hours. Did you know that, chat? It's crazy. Over 8 hours. And I went crazy for the first bit. For people who don't know, I am doing a sort of what a subathon is. So you can see there is actually down below, below the game, there is a sub goal, sort of. If you sub to me... Oh, I need to talk to Else. Next time she's here. You get to control how I speak for the next 10 minutes on stream using Pokemon. So they ask for Magikarp, and if people don't know, Magikarp from the anime is Carp. Nothing but carping. So I carped basically the whole stream, whole 10 minutes. So, you guys get to see an oven, basically. And a chicken. And, not chicken. And eggs being hatched. Tons of eggs being hatched. And when I'm gone for lunch, the eggs will be hatching as I'll be gone. Just a heads up on that. Eggs will be hatching. While I'm at lunch, too. I think we're already box 3, which is pretty sick. Problem is, until we've actually hatched them all, we won't know if there's a shiny there or not. Problem is, we have a 50-50 chance if we get the gender we want, which sucks. There's no way to control the gender. I'm going to shut my blinds because it's getting pretty hot in here. I'm going to turn my fan on because it's also getting hot in here. Whew! This is such a weird setup though. I hate this setup and I love this setup. So the pizza was put in at 40, I believe? I'm gonna quickly shout my sis. Megan, we put it in at 40, did we not? Okay, so that means at 55 to 6 o'clock. Okay, just be. Well, it's already gone 10 to. Yes. I would warn you, be careful that it can see a little bit of a reflection of your face. But it's not good enough to see anything. You can't even see the moon in the background. Megan's checking the pizza as we speak. You guys get to see some frames of the pizzas. Oh, wait, I should actually stay at the door. 5 more minutes, alright. I'll keep my eye on my watch. Alright, chat. So 5 more minutes. Megan, there's 5 more minutes. Shut the, just turn my phone, lock my phone, so I'm going to turn it off on my side. Right, I'm going to take my lock off, because 5 more minutes is 5 more minutes, that's not long. Delete, remove mean, yes. Go to Discord, end the thing, close. I can have this big, I can have chat big now. Let's go. Right. Like I said, while I'm gone, you'll see the bot. Right, I'm actually gonna go right now, so I'm ready to help her with the cutting. So back to my BRB screen. Right, I'll be back. just need the bathroom, then I'll be back. Alright, I don't know how many eggs we're at on the bot, but I'm back for good now. Ugh. Oh yeah. Wait. That's so funny. Right. I don't know if I dropped any frames during that. I didn't drop a single frame during that time. That's crazy. Alright, I'm going to stop the bot. Stop. Right, let's check all the eggs we hatched by closing that. Reply to tweet. Come on, connect. Come on, connect for me. I have to reopen the controller. Just so I can press home. It hatched 90 eggs apparently. Which is interesting. Which means 3 boxes. Yeah, what's up?
Are you joining me with Scramble or are you doing your own fry?
I'll join you with Scrambled.
Because I don't fry.
That's fine. I'll join you with Scrambled. Right. So yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to save the game. And we're actually going to delete some of the Pokemon we just got. And see if there's any shiny of them. Best way to do this is actually through home, which is annoying. But hey, we do what we have to do. Change the title again, press any button, because the pizza's over.
That's a really good thing that happened. Right, Scarlet. Right. Luckily, unlike Scarlet and Violet, the game will actually show me if it's a shiny in the box or not. Didn't look like there is one, but... S for Sneasel. Okay, yeah, we didn't get it. No shiny. Alright, so that means these all need to be released. That sucks. Technically I could do the bot to do this, but as I'm not streaming for a week... Right. That's the 90. Right. I'm gonna look at the list. What I need. I believe I have a dealing outbreak. I'll do the dealing outbreak if we have one. We need 2 dealings, so it's not the end of the world. Right. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I am going to try and hunt more. I've been live for 11 hours, chat. Even though OBS will say I've been live for 8 hours, some of those hours got deleted by Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. Anyway, back to an actual team. Back to the actual team. What we can do, actually, is we need to do some DAs, so... Not DAs, we need to do some Pterodons. Not DAs, Pterodons. Because, I'm a bit low on them. Okay, we're going to join this poison one when it shows up. Again. We don't want the 0 IV one. Because the 0 IV one we've already caught. We want the poison one. Okay, that's the 0 IV one. It's not the one I want. Oh, here we go. It's coming up. One I want. Each coming. It's gonna pop up for me in a minute. It's gonna pop me up in a minute. It's gonna pop up in a minute. It's gonna pop up in a minute. Waiting for this, Oh, come on. Oh, here we go. 5, 3, K, R, 1, H. I need something for poison. I know I haven't done Dream, so let's do Dream Ball. I need to find out what GIM. So we got Beast, Fast, Safari, Sport, and Booba. I'm gonna use a Dream Ball on this guy. Because I don't know what ball I'm missing, I just know I'm not missing Dream. Friend and Dream. I guess the next one is going to be heavy. Let's go for the ice. Because I can close combat that. We need to find some more shinies, but... Let's try getting the ground type then. Lame. Now I have to redo it. Ugh. Come on. I don't want a picnic. Both 4s. And then it's all 6. I didn't mean to do that, but you know, it's fine. I love how most Pokemon are just good enough if you have Belly Drum on them. Except maybe Zard. Belly Drum, Belly Drum. No, the Belly Drum's over. I'm dead. Yep. Go out, all out, everybody. Hang tough. Come on. I think we win, but it's going to be close. I didn't care, because I didn't want this. Ooh, we either won on the skin of our teeth, or we lost on the skin of our teeth. Which one? I'm not sure. We won on the skin of our teeth. I don't need it. Capture on bottle cap's not too bad. Okay, what about the bug? Come on, game. Of course. Dang it! Oh well. I'm gonna go over the Wiglet. Come on, game. go. Already a shiny Wiglet. I'll catch in a Beast Ball, but we're probably going to try to get one in a Sandmark later on. That's so funny. We didn't catch it off guard, sadly. I don't think he has a recoil move. Sport. First ball. Wait a second, I need to pick up something quickly from over here. Wait, where is it? I'm looking for something quickly. Sorry, chat. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Something I'm specifically looking for and I can't seem to find it. Is it up here? Nope. Dang. No, there it is. Found you, you mother son of a gun. Kill more, please. Thank you. You know what? let's see what grass types I need. Cause I just, oh yeah, duh, I can do the Sandile. Not Sandile, the dealing. That's what we want. Alright, let's put this shiny Wiglet in the box where it needs to be. No good in defenses and perfect in speed. That is funny. Dealing Outbreak is over here. We need 2 of these. Dang it, I didn't mean to hit that. I didn't know there was an item right there. Really? You can't? Okay. I love how it's just dealing and gravelers. No Geodudes, nothing else. Come on, dear Lynn. Ugh! Starting to go down. Okay, so this bit is also part of the dealing. Oh, hi, Sizzle. Telly's about to turn off. Not again. Come on. Come on, game. Right, one more and then we'll do a sandwich.
Let's make a grass sandwich. Okay, so let's do sweet first. Then we could look at grass, because I know I at least need one other grass type after this. Egg. Okay. Sour. Okay, so egg's not good. Spicy? Spicy works. Okay. So we need lettuce. And then spicy and salty, apparently. So we're looking for a pink the flower. No, don't kill the deer. Kill the other deer. Thank you.
There's a shiny. I don't know if this is the one we need, but it doesn't matter. We can change it. Oh, there's a deer. Awesome. I don't know if it has a recoil move. I should check quickly. Grass. Okay, it has double edge. It has double edge. Good to know. So I do need Terra Ghost. Spore. Oh, wait. I can't false... I've got to just false swipe it. I forgot. I forgot that. I'm gonna... I didn't... Wait, did I false swipe it already? Uh-oh. Luckily we know Solar Beams it's about to use, so... I've got to... I need a... Okay, I'm gonna run. There we go. We need a soak for turn 1. And then we've got to Memento, so it can't double edge me. Spore. Now we can put it to sleep. Haha. Pardon me. Oh, it's got Sap Sipper. Oh, that's fine. We'll just have to deal with False Swipe. Thank you. Let's pick. Let's come on, game. We just need one more. Oy, oy, oy. I don't know if my chat's even working. Okay, it is.